Welcome to LoganRobo's channel, broadcasting live on twitch.tv/LoganRobo and on youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Tonight's game is Metaphor ReFantazio. As Saints' Day continues in the game, we'd like to bring you this important dog safety tip. Whatever you see happen in the game tonight, don't do that. Keep your dogs and your pets close and safe. Thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo and youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream. And we are live! How is everybody doing? I've been excited for tonight. Last time we left this game on quite the cliffhanger. But let's read some chat here. Extemporaneous was here bright and early with a lurk and a random Transformers check. Cybertron, who is bro? Or rather, what is bro? Well, it depends what we're talking about. Cybertron could be the name of the planet the Transformers are from. Or, you know how you got like the Autobots and the Decepticons, the two teams? In Japan, their names are the Cybertrons and the Destrons, because the planet's named Sabertron, like pronounced slightly differently. So it could be the planet, it could be the good guy faction in Japan. And would you rather be able to transform into objects or transform into people? I feel like if you transform into an object, you kind of die, because objects aren't alive. Maybe there's magic that you can stay sentient, but I feel like transforming into people would be a lot more useful, especially with like acting. You know, I could audition for any job. I just transform into something that would work for it. So that's what I pick. Extemporaneous, and thank you for the lurk. Beowulf says, lonely man late. Little bit. I'm on time for what's usual though. How you doing though, Beowulf? Lesbian Wolf saying yay. Hi, how you doing, Lesbian Wolf? Queen Katie says, howdy, I'm here to pay my respects, which, had I known about this, I would have given you the exact Metaphor music track used for the spoiler clip last time, lol. We gotta make sure, I guess we wait for, Vero to get here before we will pay our respects. For those who weren't here last time, spoiler, we lost Fidelio. It was exactly like I thought was gonna happen. I mean, not like the details, but we were gonna lose him, that he was gonna choose between us or Luis, and he defended, well, I guess he was defending us and a couple of children from Luis. But let's go ahead and load it up. We do have some like cutscene stuff to kind of skip through. We can like skip over that by just, you know, there's like a fast forward button. Cam says, Streamly checking on hydration, and stretch reminder, have a fun stream, y'all. How you doing, Cam? Good to see you. While we go to sleep, I will hydrate then. Thank you very much, Cam.
Good night.
That was Gallica saying goodnight to you, Kim. And the age of a new king draws near. Queen Katie said, which shout out to Beowulf for picking that particular track, lol. That was good stuff for those who missed it. You gotta, Queen Katie, did you post the link for the your spoiler clip stuff in Discord? I can't remember if you did or not. Okay, let's see if we can find. Oh, Vero!
No shot, it happens to be today. This is me paying my respect.
Oh, well, that's such a good coincidence then. Vero, thank you so much for re-upping this sub at tier 3. That gives you like all the emotes, I think, and for 33 months. 3 months away from a 4th subscription, baby. Vero, how are you doing? Let's get to where we left off last time, and then we're gonna pay our respects to dear Fidelio. But how you doing, Vero? So good to see you. Okay, so we can skip ahead.
We'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll
have to take it by force. Okay, we have no choice.
We have.
Skip ahead there. But thank you so much, Vero, for re-upping the sub. I should read some more in the chat. Oh. This is the big cutscene. Do you guys want to watch it again? Do you guys want to watch it happen again? I don't think we should watch it happen again. Oh no, this is where he kills Forden first. We get like multiple cutscenes here. I guess we could pay our respects to Forden as well, if you guys really want to.
What's the matter?
See
seem lost for words.
It's because time is traveling too fast. You came back to life?
You came back to life?
And let's see, Noobly says I'm here. How you doing, Noobly? Oh, and Gecko Frenzy. Is this, no, this isn't a first time chatter. Did you change your name? Is this someone that says, hey, Logan, it's me? Oh, it's Chaotic. Recently changed my username since I'm getting a Gecko in 4 months. You can call me Chaotic or Frenzy. I don't care either way. I'll keep calling you Chaotic because that's how my brain works. But how you doing, Chaotic?
Conan deserves no respect.
Well, then we won't pay him any of that. I do feel like if we are correct in our with the
Boo.
Ah!
I'm paying my disrespect to Forden.
Oh, there we go. That's what it's boo to Ford. It was a scary boo. It was a disrespectful boo. Thank you both, Noobly and VR, for the 10 bits. And I do feel like that if we are correct that Forden was actually the one who assassinated, or at least paid to have assassinated, because he's still alive, technically, the prince, that I'm guessing this whole thing with Fidelio is to make us still go, oh, no, but you still gotta hate Luis, too. Because look what he's doing to the little dog here. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, both of you. Okay, here's this cutscene. We're not going to make you watch it again. We'll just cut right to the aftermath. Or he's dead.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Oh yeah, and Zorba came back to life. Yay. Let's see. Noobly said last time, Fidelio died. Yes, and we got sad music playing. Now, Queegator said, Beowulf gave me permission to share the spoiler clip that I clipped a bit ago, lol. Okay, so before we pay our respects, we're going to check out this clip that Queen Katie has posted into the chat. I guess for those who might be lurking or who don't know, whenever I accidentally guess something correct or wildly wrong or accidentally allude to something, Queen Katie makes a spoiler clip. This one's titled, The Way I Choked Here, from a week ago, from 7 days ago.
The fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Please, Fidelio, don't dive in front of the lance and get stabbed by it. Oh, to be fair, he dived in front of a Kamehameha wave instead of the lance. But, I mean, very close. He dived in front of stuff and pushed us out of the way to make sure that he took the blast to save the kids. So thank you very much for this spoiler clip. I was certain for the longest time. Okay, so everybody, are we all ready to pay our respects to Fidelio? I want to make sure that nobody popped out to lurk. Nothing like that. So, chat, I have some bad news. Our dog died. And as you probably know, whenever a pet dies, there is really only one way to properly have a funeral. And that is, we go in the backyard. A hype
37
train!
months. R.I.P. Fidelio, you will be missed.
Just in time, Tiff. Thank you so much for up the sub. 37 months. Well, we went to the backyard, Tiff, and we dug a hole in the backyard, and we are going to bury Fidelio. So I'm so sorry, but this is what you do when a dog dies. So everybody, make sure that we're paying our respects. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. And let's just bring out Fidelio, who's in a shoebox, as you do when a pet dies. Huh?
Does this warrant a puppy command?
Probably. I mean, I didn't kick the puppy, but a puppy did die. Little Fidelio, unfortunately, died. So thank you so much for the 10 bits. Once we lay him to rest, well, first, yeah, before we put him in there, in the hole, if anybody has any words you would like to say to the dearly departed Fidelio, you may speak now via TTS or just by typing in, and I will say them later. But poor little Fidelio, so we'll just play taps as we lower him into the hole. Burr, burr, burr. 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 Oh, and look, like I put a ribbon in his hair in honor of Vero. Burr, burr, burr. And as every wedding that we have, or not wedding, excuse me, as every funeral that we have goes, Gonta's bug wife, Mrs. Gokuhara, has to jump in to the hole as well to be buried together, because that's just what she does. So thank you very much, Fidelio. We will miss you. I should probably switch back before we lose all of our lurkers for doing such a service. I miss him already, and there he is right there. Uh-huh.
Oh, Fidelio, you were the better Magnus brother.
I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how you look at it. I mean, Basilio will probably be useful in battle because I'm convinced he's going to join the party because he's got an axe. But yeah, little Fidelio is Fidelioed. Fidelioed? Does that work as a pun? He Fidelioed. But thank you guys again for the hype train. Thank you, Vero and Tiff, for re-upping your subs and for the bits, everybody. See, Queen Gator said, I'm usually just the clipper who gives it to Beowulf for the spoiler clips. Lesbian Wolf said, UK is experiencing a heat wave, so I am good, but slightly overheated. Well, make sure that you're staying hydrated as well, Lesbian Wolf. Quickita said, yeah, I posted a video in the Discord. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if you had or not. Quickita said this was the only spoiler clip I knew about Fidelio's death, and technically by proxy, the final party member. Well, and apparently you said that you accidentally got spoiled on Zorba returning here. But was his hair slicked back like this before? I feel like he's trying to look more sinister than he used to. Huh?
You shall be missed. I hope we get to see you a lot of new flashback scenes. It'll be almost like we never lost him.
Well, honestly, what we should do is we should go to the puppy store and get a new puppy who will be Basilio's new little brother, or big brother, I guess. Yeah, Fidelio was the big brother. And it'll be like the dog never died. We'll get one that looks about the same. Or have you heard about those things where people spend like $10,000 or $100,000, how much it is, probably a lot more than that, to have their dead pets cloned? Which seems like a waste of money because, like, okay, it's a genetic copy, but it's still a different person, you know? But thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. All right. Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them. Aw, Luis is done with his dead dog.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
I just realized that we're probably gonna get to see Basilio awaken his archetype, aren't we? He's gonna like rip out his heart and like scream into it. Oh, I'd forgotten that this is a thing we do. I'm excited, huh?
It's a different person.
Okay, person in quotes. It's a person. I mean, Basilio and Fidelio are persons. They're peoples. Dogs think they're peoples, I think. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Noobly. And once again, if anybody wants to squeeze those bits in the last 30 seconds of the hype train, you might get access to emotes. I think I might already have the emotes for this level too, but thank you guys again for the hype train. I guess that means y'all are just really hyped for Fidelio to be dead. And I do hope you enjoyed this funeral services. I'll try to remember to post the picture of his coffin, his casket, his little shoebox in the subscriber-only channel on Discord. Give yourself some content, and it'll end of the hype train in 3, 2, 1. We salute you, hype train. Thank you again so much, you guys. Hype train success. Oh, I do get to open a hype chest, and I get that's a serve emote. Oh, it's like a little kitty cat with sunglasses. I like that. That's animated, so I have a new emote now. All right. So I've still got that cough from that cold last week. So I'm excited. We get to see Basilio awaken his archetype now, right?
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
See, the moral of the story...
We had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
The moral of the story is that racism is bad, but hating racism doesn't give you an excuse to kill dogs. I hope we can agree on that. Like, they're both bad. Racism is bad and killing dogs is bad.
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
All right, here it goes. He's gonna rip out his heart. Or maybe not.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Are we gonna get another boss fight?
This way! Guards, hurry!
I'm sorry. When I turn my head like this, my neck gets kinked really weird. Please hurry. I don't like looking to my left.
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Killing everyone ends racism. No people equals no racism.
But it also ends people. It ends tolerance and love as well. I feel like that alone is a reason not to commit genocide, Noobly, but you do you. Unless that doing is genocide. Don't do genocide, please. Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep going.
Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
Well, are you still hung up on that?
We didn't do it, but we should
Will ya?
probably still run. Basilio, come with
How
us!
many times can we kill Zorba until he truly dies?
Well, honestly, this shows why we should have had cat bros instead of dog bros. Then, you know, Luis would have had to kill Fidelio 9 times before he finally stays dead. So maybe Mustari are similar, like they're somewhere between cats and dogs, like you got 3 or 4 lives or something like that. But thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, hopefully just one more time, because we learned from past experience and mistakes. I think we'll be able to make it stick this next time. With the pa-pa-pa.
Forden deserved to die.
Well, he's a bad guy too. I feel like both Forden and Louise are bad, just in their own special, unique ways. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. All right, what you say? Basilio, come with us.
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Oh yeah, and we don't want to like leave his body behind, right?
I will not let you die in vain.
We can put his Fidelio's bones in another jar for Heisme. Heisme can kind of adopt him. Hopefully Heisme will stop being racist against Paripus.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite! Come, make haste!
Yeah, the people have been running across the room for like the last 3 minutes straight. So we don't get to see it yet, but he's got to awaken his archetype soon, right? What do we? Oh, I wonder what his archetype's gonna be. Oh, you know, I used to think that Juno was gonna be like the bard because she's a singer, and she ended up being the masked dancer. But maybe because he wanted to open up a restaurant, and wait, no, because it was gonna be Fidelio who was gonna sing, and he was gonna cook. So he'll be the cook. He'll be the ratatouille, maybe something like that. Afternoon, night. Let's see, Vera says, I'm sleepy. Are you still sleepy, Vera? Did that jar you awake?
Oh.
All the death and destruction? Queen Katie says, which I do have a fun thing to talk about after. Ooh, Noobly said, this stream is where you'll find out why I hate Forden so much. I mean, more so than already? We found out that he was apparently involved in the murder of the prince. You know what I think might be? Because we're probably going to check FaceTime and it'll be like, oh, the prince is still unconscious. Maybe Forden and Luis worked together to curse the prince. Because we don't know if, or maybe Luis still just did it, because like Luis didn't really die before. Vera said, so I'm hoping I don't fall asleep while watching. I hope you stay awake too, Vero. We love having you awake, but Vero, if you do fall asleep, still keep chatting, because when you sleep chat, that is delightful. Quickita says, add quote, I guess we can pay our respects to Redacted as well, if you guys really want to. Quickita said, I redacted for future metaphor players. Vera says, smart.
His name is Remy, not Ratatouille.
Okay, that's true. Ratatouille is what he does. Yes, I know it's a dish, but I like to think of it as a verb. Remy the Ratatouille. The Remy the Ratatouiller. The something like that. But thank you for the 10 bits and for the correction. Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected.
Oh, did they bury Fidelio?
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
I don't know, that photo of a backyard with a hole in it I thought was pretty good. I was surprised I was able to find on the internet a photo of a backyard with a hole that looked that nice.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
It's okay, Hulkenberg, you probably would have tried to eat him. You're gross.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
No, worst case, we'd have been killed.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Everything is getting more and more sad. It's not bad enough that our dog died.
I hear the Parapus typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Oh, and I see Lizard is here on YouTube saying, I'm sure nothing has gone bad yet. I mean, to be fair, I think all the bad stuff happened last stream. But Lizard, you missed it. We had a very beautiful funeral for Fidel. A brief one. It was kind of last minute thrown together, but I'm like, I want to do that, because we haven't done that since Redacted in Danganronpa V3.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
I mean, can we still ship Juno with Fidelio? Maybe she's into necrophilia?
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Then let us be his new family.
By the way, have you checked the far side mirror? The curse might be...
And he's still gonna be cursed.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
And everybody we kill ends up being the wrong person. We are bad at murder.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
So, but again, I feel like it's either gonna be that A, Luis actually did cast it at Forden's command, like he was involved in it, or B, the reason why he was investigating the formula is that maybe he was trying to cure it as well, huh?
The brothers talk like orphan children from a Dickinson novel.
Well, I mean, I think they technically are. Like, both those things. They're orphan children, and they are from Dickensian England. That's why they got their accents. That's the one aspect of society that is carried over into this crazy fantasy dystopia future, is Charles Dickens. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that, Noobly.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
And that also, if we went there, that might be the easiest way for them to find it, is just by following us.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
Okay, let's just start killing everybody. And we'll just kill someone, look at our little FaceTime. No, okay, kill somebody else, look at FaceTime. And then when we kill somebody, FaceTime changes, like, there was the right way. That's what we call brute forcing it. Works in password cracking and in murder.
What makes you say this game takes place in the future?
Why, excuse me, the dragon temple that we saw. At least that's my understanding of it. The dragon temple, we went and we saw Shinjuku in the distant past. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. If that's wrong, please don't correct me. You know, maybe it's like a parallel universe thing, but that seemed to be what they were hinting at.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Yeah, bye, Basilio. See you tomorrow, I hope. Be our friend.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Ghost Fidelio. He's a dead dog, but he came back as a ghost, yeah. Ghost Fidelio. He's the dead brother that we love the most, yeah. Ghost Fidelio. Ghost Fidelio was filmed before a live studio audience. Vero! Fidelio's back as a ghost! I should read some more in the chat. Beowulf says, hello, lonely man. How you doing, Beowulf? Noobly says, F. Here with frowny face. Queen Kitty said, oh yeah, I can finally nab some ice pops I made earlier. Says, oh yay, hype train. What a way to pay our respects. Vera said, hype train to pay respect. Normie says, hello, how you doing, Normie? Good to see you. How's everything going? Queen Kitty said, joke's on you, Logan. I cremated mine. Oh,
Ghost dog, ghost dog, ghost dog, go ooze dog.
Is that like a real thing, like Ghost Dog? I feel like there could be a TV show called Ghost Dog. Jack Skellington in Nightmare Before Christmas had a ghost dog, and he was delightful, right? So thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate that. Bill said, by the way, I do have an edit for later. Ooh. Norman said, that's a nice hole. I know, I couldn't take credit for that hole. That was just a picture of a hole I found on the internet.
I went to spoiler chat to put my guess on what Basilio's archetype would be. Guess is on barbarian.
Oh, I like that, because the big battle axe. Oh, that makes sense. Much better than like a bard or a chef or something like that. Barbarian with, oh, I like that. I like that, Vero. Let's stick with that. And thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. And Oak isn't here, right? Because I just realized that whole thing with saying finding well, I can't remember how I worded it, but finding a picture of a nice hole on the internet, it could be another like tooth hole type of a thing. So no one tell Oak about that. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. And look, Vero, it's our ghost dog. Dog back as a ghost.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Don't worry, Basilio. He's still dead. You're very crazy. You've had a mental break. Your life's gonna be awful from now on.
Are you alive? But back there,
You don't think Zorba raised Fidelio as a thrall, do you? Kind of like he did with Grius? No, because he would have had to get him a new coat, because, like, that blast put a hole in the coat. Necromancers can bring people back to life, but they cannot make clothes. Unless he has a hobby as a tailor on the side, which, I don't know. Look at the way he dresses, he probably doesn't. He wears, like, fishnets and no shirts and stuff like that.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, tell.
So what are we guessing? Ghost or thrall?
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Oh, his voice is echoey. He is a ghost.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell.
Don't give me that look.
Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Goodbye just for now, because you will die. Probably soon. Dogs don't live as long as people. Ghost Fidelio. Oh, now he's going to awaken his archetype, maybe.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, here it comes.
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
You gotta rip out your heart, bro.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Maybe his archetype can just be Fidelio. Or like the dog. The loyal companion. The wolf, the werewolf.
See you around, Dell.
Boom! Whoa! Oh, that's a big guy. With like sharp, pointy fang teeth things. He's a beast. I like how understated that was. Just see you around.
Thank goodness, you're finally awake.
I ripped out my own heart. I don't know how I'm still alive.
Out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
So I got an archetype now. Guess I'm part of the team.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
I need to trim my fingernails. They're so long. Oh, it's the kids they sa- Oh, it's the kids they saved.
It's you lot. From before.
To pay their respects to Fidelio?
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so
so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
No, that's the moon. That's not Fidelio. Fidelio's not the moon.
Thanks.
Comrade! New ally, Basilio! Basilio, the bad butt bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. All right, let's see what he got for an archetype. Excuse me, I coughed without hitting mute. Sorry, that was gross. That was so gross, I coughed in the mic.
Down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
All right, I should read some more of the chat.
Supposed to be impossible.
Let's see. Quigator says, ooh, Fierce said, I just noticed the ribbon. Quigator said, I keep forgetting the word lol. I wish I could clip that, but then it means spoiling future viewers. I know, it's so sad though. Quigator said, Fidelio hair. Said, yeah, I'm still mad. I got spoiled about Zorba. I think I was trying to look up a purple mechanic in this game, and somehow it showed me this dude. Tiff said, for death, Leo. Lesbian Wolf said, Logan, we cannot replace him like a dead fish. Well, I'm not like a dead fish, just like a dead dog. Because he's not a fish, he's a dog. Although it'd be fun if we had a fish bro, also. Quigator said, honestly, I like the old Zorba design better. This one does feel like he's leveled up, though, because that's what they do in it. Was his hair always slicked back? I don't even remember what he looked like that much. I think his eye was closed at the very least. Quigator said, I liked it when he wasn't that unhinged. Lesbian Wolf said, cloning animals is such a bad idea if they don't look the same as the old pet. Fur-wise, they aren't kept. Well, oh, like not kept as in like euthanized. Oh. I just also feel like even if someone's genetically identical, it's not the same. It's not the same person. It's like if you have identical twins. They'll be genetically the same, but there's two distinct individuals. Quigator says, in respect to Fidelio, I'll be eating some blue-shaped ice pops. It's only right. Quigator says, aw, kitty serve. Noobly says, womp womp. Quigator said, I'm so thirsty, I should really get that ice pop. But Basilio, though, Quigator says, as someone who's seen this awakening by mistake, I love this one. Bill says, I love this scene so much. Quigator said, oh, Zorba's half naked under the robe. I know, it's from the waist up, though, so that's okay for a dude. If he was like half naked from the waist down, that would be the improper half. Nobody wants that half naked. Except maybe Zorba, he probably wants it. Anyway, so they're all sad that Forden's gone now, right? It's like their boss, so maybe they're all gonna have like a power struggle with the papa. Anonymous gifted a sub to Queen Katie. Was that Batman on? Queen, I didn't even realize your sub had expired. Congratulations, thank you so much, Batman on, huh?
I want that half naked.
Okay, so there are some people. I'll correct it. Instead of saying nobody wants that half naked, most people don't want it, but some people do. But that means that if it's not most people, you just have less competition. Noobly, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. And thank you, Pamanon, for re-upping the sub for Queen Katie. You got, yeah, because it must have just recently happened, because I know you're posting hey today, although that has like a week grace period, I think, before it kicks people out. But thank you so much, Pamanon. All right, I should play some game. We're like a half hour into stream, and we've done nothing except see a dog rip out its own heart, which, to be fair, you don't see often.
What in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That is supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
I like this guy's eyeballs. They look like golf balls. Or wiffle balls,
must
pickle
devise
balls.
a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
It'd be nice if they have exactly 3 sides, though.
Oh, hi, Rella. Are you going to betray us?
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
But not Wide-Neck McGee over here?
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Well, and plus, like, to be fair, we know that Rella's sister is on our team. Like, they all know. Wait, no, do they know that Juna is Rella's sister? I can't remember if this is a secret or not. I gotta read some more in the chat. Quinketta said, you know what? Maybe if he got rid of the robe, he'd look more hot. Lesbian Wolf says, cat boys, comma. Beowulf says, I love my dog boy, Basilio. Kono Dioda says, yo, how you doing, Kono Dioda? Beowulf says, I didn't let myself get close to Fidelio because I saw him dying from a mile away. I as you guys know, I saw it coming from a mile away as well, but I still got attached. They're good characters. I couldn't help it.
See, sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
I mean, she doesn't seem like a bad person, at least not as, certainly not as bad as Forden. I feel like her running would be like, okay, well, if she wins, that's not a huge, blow.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Unless they're like trying to set her up to be the next target of assassination by Luis or something.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Oh, there are more rounds in the tournament.
Even
Yay.
so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
She says that she doesn't feel fit to be queen. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't think I'm fit to be queen. Mainly because I cannot move an unlimited number of spaces in all 8 directions.
Well...
Yay. More cutscenes, or do we finally get to play?
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Huh?
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Well, I don't know how it works with this type of stuff. I know that I think in Italy or the Vatican or whatever, they're doing that with a pope right now. I know once smoke pours out of a building, that means that, like, the new pope has been born or something. Nubly says, all right, I forgot about that. Kono Dioda says, so what's this game about? Okay, so Kono Dioda, I'll try and do this without giving too much spoilers because a lot of spoilers are happening right now. But this game is like Persona, but in a fantasy setting. The bad guy is just, it's racism itself. And, yeah, that's about it. That's really all you need to know. Tiff says, I love this awakening so much. Beowulf says, I know, right? Oh, and, Nubly with a YouTube, link. Let me see what this is. Is this a clip of, oh, wait, no, I don't know what this, oh, it's Ghost Dog. Okay, I'll have to check that out later because that might have DMCA stuff on that. But thank you very much for the clip for Ghost Dog. That is apparently a thing, it looks like. Quick his head, Air Buddies. They actually, wait, isn't that like because wasn't the first one was just Air Bud? That was like the dog who plays basketball. And then they had puppies or something. They actually made a movie called Spooky Buddies, which features an actual ghost dog. I guess they got away from the realism of just a dog playing professional basketball. Said, also, I have zero idea what the archetype is. I only know that he's a party member. Well, we saw it, but it didn't name it. So I guess we gotta wait until we can go and look in the menu. Quickita said, and that he has one of my favorite costumes. Oh, there's a bot. We already banned the bot. Quickita said, yes. puppy denial. And Vera says, I'm gonna cry. Tiz says, I am crying. Quickita said, yes, this cutscene is my favorite awakening. Vera said, don't say grief-wrecked brother. Said, heart lady, please. And then, oh, and then Beowulf, the YouTube link. Is this gonna be a spoiler clip? Hang on, we gotta check this out and see what this is. The Beowulf has posted here. Said, pin this, please, Vera. This is the edit that I mentioned. Holy cow, it's 8.5 minutes long. I did mention before, after we did like a 7-minute one, that we do have to put a kind of a kibosh on watching any clip edits that are longer than like maybe 2 or 3 minutes on stream. But I am gonna check the heck out of this after the stream, because that looks like it's gonna be fun. What is the title of this? It's Fidelio and Basilio, spoiler clip edit. 8.5 minutes. I'm excited to see it, but we probably won't be able to watch it on stream because, like I said, we do need to kind of, I think, nip the length of these things in the bud. They've been getting a little bit out of hand with the length, but I'm excited to see it. Quickita says, so it's very, 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 very much implied that Basilio's archetype is Fidelio himself. Oh, that's why it looks like a dog. Said the spirit and soul of the brother became his archetype. So maybe that's what's just gonna be the archetype of the big bro, of the Oni-chan. Kodadita says, so this is like medieval / fantasy persona. Basically, I mean, instead of calling them personas, we call them archetypes. Instead of social links, they're follower bonds. And you only have to get 8 levels of them to max out, but there's no romance options, sadly. I should play some game. I think we're losing viewers here. Let's see. The morning of Fortinge barely started, and is already lining up his successor. And well at that, going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all,
She
gets
wouldn't-
to do what she wants.
Yeah, she wouldn't be a bad person.
Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
I mean, we still gotta save the prince, but I mean, she doesn't seem like a bad option.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
And it's nice we'll see a pretty lady's face up in the sky. Also, I'm trying to think like how much more we feel like we have in the game after this. Because Basilio's got to be our final party member, so I'm guessing we have at least 2 dungeons left. It'd be nice if we have 3, but wow, we are in like the latter portion of the game apparently.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the 2 pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
Oh, pin message written by Quiggity, pinned by Vera. I heard what happened. I'm checking the pin message. Pin, please. Actually, what Beowulf did was just edit the entire Death/Awake. Oh, hang on, it minimized. I gotta open it back up. The entire Death/Awakening scene after the actual spoiler clip. Okay, so we can check out. Okay, so let's take a look. We'll watch a brief spoiler clip, as long as it's not longer than like, you know, just a couple of minutes or something, and then we will check this out. So we'll load this up on the viewer. So we're gonna watch it together. And see what this is. Louise's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Wound their pride, so we just gotta talk smack, insult them. I hope that at some point in this game, we have like one of Louise's men becomes our friend. Much like, because Heisme was like a bad guy who became a good guy. Yeah. But I want like, maybe the purple guy with the pet, his little death hound. I think he's gonna be the next boss.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice if he became our friend. And then we got a friend.
You seasick?
He's lovesick.
No, and keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
He actually doesn't sound well. I hope he's not like sick and dying. That'd be sad if a dog died. Well, he didn't die of sickness. We've already had a dog possibly die with Brigida's story, but I still am holding out hope that dog is okay.
You really worry too much, mate.
Okay, I gotta see how many more. Okay, yeah, we got just another 30 seconds
Our war
here.
may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
See, the dogs are warming up to us. I still fear that one of them's gonna die. I feel like if one of them does die, it's gonna be Fidelio.
And I was right!
Because Basilio has that axe on his back the whole time, which is the type of thing that a party member would have. Fidelio's just got a little backpack. He got upset that I said he was going to die.
Tell.
Or maybe Fidelio isn't going to die, but he's just going to get 3 of his legs amputated. Then he'll be like little brother from homestarrunner.com. That's not what happened. He died. He died, and it was very sad. So thank you very much. I would like to put, I was very right. I was very correct about this stuff, huh?
Subtle foreshadowing.
Exactly, very subtle. I like Beowulf. I know you said that you could see it coming from a mile away. As you can see, I saw it coming from a mile away, but it's still sad, huh?
Wait past Logan is genius. Hound archetype.
Oh, is that? I think what I was saying, Hound, I was referring to Gladel's dog. I didn't really mean Fidelio. But maybe that's what is Hound. We got to get into a menu so we can check and see these things. But thank you very much, Noobly, and Veer for the 10 bits. Thank you very much, Beowulf, for the clip. Sorry for the confusion, because I thought it was like going to be 8.5 minutes. So after that, it's just another like 7 minutes of the cutscenes stuff that we saw, which I would like to sit down and watch the whole thing, like just casually off stream, because I'm sure it goes together really, really well. So thank you very much, Beowulf. I appreciate that, and thank you for the pin message, clarifying things. All right, so what are we doing here? If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the 2 pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Well, does he really need to be on the throne? I mean, maybe he can retire and just be a normal dude like the rest of us.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
So we gotta wake him up and then get him to win an election?
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time. Well, here's the thing. If Luis already knows the prince is alive, there's no point keeping it secret anymore. I feel like maybe we should go public and say, like, look, here's what happened. Here's why we were acting this way. No, because didn't Stroll basically already did that, right? He talked before about how, like, hey, they did this and we were trying to take revenge. And so if we just show proof that, look, he's alive, we can show our little phone app, our little FaceTime, and then maybe say, like, hey, you guys know how you like me. I'm just doing it on behalf of the prince. Because I'm in 5th freaking place right now.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Body doubles? Witness protection? Also, by the way, I do feel like 5 is way too high at this point. Remember how in Persona 5, our popularity got like really high in like 85 or 90% or something like that, and then bottomed out? I feel like that's going to happen at some point. We're going to have some big scandal, which, to be fair, the death of Forden might be that scandal, and our numbers are going to plummet.
We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Wait. Am I supposed to be, am I gonna pretend to be the prince?
Family channels be like live streaming my son's coma 10k likes and he'll wake up.
Oh my gosh. I bet somebody probably has done stuff like that. We need the likes to pay for his treatment, to wake up and just like looking at, that is awful, but you're probably correct though. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that, Noobly. So, we're going to dress me up like the prince? And have we said this before, that I'm a dead ringer for the prince? I mean, both protagonist and prince look like kind of anime pretty boys. But that makes me wonder if there's more of a connection to the two of us than we thought. Like, maybe we were the same person when we were split into two, like yin and yang, and maybe I'm the good aspect of the prince and the real prince is the evil aspect of the prince and he should stay cursed. Or maybe that's what the curse did, is it separated us and all the memories of the two of us together are fake? And that lifting the curse would make me stop existing? But okay, so it sounds like we're gonna dress up as the prince. I guess I just gotta dye my hair color but he has longer hair. But yeah, I just say I got a haircut, right?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Yeah, it's not a capital offense if the capital does the offense. Not a bad idea. As long as they don't find out, it's up to you. Yeah, as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
But I gotta admit, Gallica, it's a pretty cool thing for me to say, right?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Okay, so maybe we don't look identical. It's just that we're like young dudes of roughly the same age. Oh, we'll probably also have to get like a contact lens because the prince always got his eyes closed. Have we seen with his eyes open? Does he have heterochromia too? Okay, I'm calling it out. If the prince has heterochromia with like reverse colors as us, then we are the same person.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
Dude, the only difference is I put I clip a couple little horns in my hair. I'm fine. Here, we can shave off yours.
If I may.
Or I'll wear a hat.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
This is feeding into my brand new theory that Protag and Prince are the same dude.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Elkenberg, we killed a dude. Fibbing is not beneath me. I can't back down. I am the prince. Yes, let's do that. I'm going with my theory. I have now discovered I am really the prince. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Was that believable?
I'm not good at this.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
I love you, Gallica.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
To this prosecutor's gambit, to this Ace Attorney Investigations 2 prosecutor's gambit. I should read some more of the comments in the chat. Vera says, I feel like it's so fitting that he's awakening to his archetype without an audience. I like that Fidelio came back as a ghost. That was a nice little scene. And because like that's the person who matters. And that Juno was the one when he woke up. There were so many little nice touches there, huh?
How do I access the spoilers chat in the Discord server?
It's not in the Discord server. What it is, it's a group chat that various members of the community have set up themselves because I'm not allowed to see any of it. I do know that there is a limit to the number of people you can have in a Discord group chat. I believe it's 10. And I don't know if there are any openings in it right now. And so, I also don't know if there's like a waiting list with people and whatnot. I'm not the person to ask that because I'm not the person in charge, but it is a Discord group chat that I am not privy to. So I believe that's what it is. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. So you probably would want to talk to like Beowulf or Queen Katie or someone like that for more information, and they can let you know if there are any openings. Or if you have like a message to relay over to spoiler chat, you can like let Beowulf know or Tiff, because both Beowulf and Tiff have played the game to completion. Queen Katie and Vero have not yet. I know that, and I'm not sure who else is in it. I think the last addition to it was Doc, really. Anyway, where are we going here?
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
For a second, I was worried that Norris was opposed to this idea, but he's good with it.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Again, I think his next upgrade is he's going to give it wings. We're going to be able to fly just like Luis is. All right, almost an hour to chat, and I think we're still just doing cutscenes. Oh, Doomy, raid with a party of one! Thank you so much for the raid, oh, Doomy! Is Vero still here, or to be able to do a quick shout out for Odumi, or if Vero's lurking? I can do it as well. I'll read a couple of comments while we see if a shout out is gonna show up here. See, Noobly said, I think Stroll had the best awakening. Everybody loved Strolls. The one where he's like rocking out and like screaming into it like a rock star or something like that. Quiggita said, the most peaceful awakening of them all. It was, like I said, it was nice how understated it was. Oh, looks like Vero did do a shout out. Wait, did a clip not play? Oh, there's the clip. It's just silent. It's just quiet. Sorry if I was talking over it, if it was so quiet.
I'm just gonna go here.
Looks like the game that you were playing was Twitch itself. Oh, there's another one. Oh, is this that Nikki game? Is that what it's... Something Nikki?
I'm so sorry.
It's the one with pretty girls doing pretty things, like riding pretty bicycles, stuff like that, I think.
But look how cute that... Okay, can we go...
It's just pretty anime girls doing pretty anime girl things.
Look at the album.
But thank you very much for the raid, Odoomy. How are you doing? What were you playing tonight? I should scroll over to where the shout out happened. It should say there. Oh, Infinite Nikki. That's what it was. Quiggity said, the most peaceful awakening of them all. Vera said, it's intimate and quiet between himself and grief. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It was really nice. I liked it. Quiggity said, also, this means we finally have every tribe under us. Well, I don't think we have... What did we decide? There's some we're missing, right? Well, because we got Clamar, that's Stroll. We've got Rassant, that's Hulkenberg. I'm Elda. We got Ujif, Mustari, Ishkia, is that what it's called? What Nuris is? We've got Paripus. Is there... I feel like we went through them all before and realized there's one that we were still going to be lacking, but I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, and Juna's Nydia. But if not all of them, very darn close to all of them, I believe. Let's see, and then Quiggity said, because I think the Furry tribe is the last one left to collect. Beowulf said, Metaphor is the Atlas's 35th anniversary title, and as such has callbacks to many of their games, though the core day-to-day gameplay does come from Persona, with combat coming from Raito and SMT for their respective combat type. And you missed it, Beowulf, because I think you were gone last time. I recognized some little Easter eggs in the relics, how one of them was the Kaneshiro piggy bank thing. Veer says that sacrifice was for something. They're not racist anymore. Are we talking about Basilio? I feel like Basilio really was not racist that much to begin. I mean, Heismay's still racist against dogs. But he's not perfect. He still carries his kid around in a jar. So, Tiff said to Queen Katie, we technically don't have a rogue tribe. That's what the other one was. Coda Dita says to Beowulf, I see. Thank you. Beowulf said there's a lot more callbacks I can go into, but I've been going over them. Going over that as the game progresses. All right, speaking of the game, I don't know if you guys know this, but you lost the game. But also, speaking of the game, we need to actually play it here. So what was she saying? We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Does that mean I can't, like, hang out with people? Do follower bonds? Because I need to do that. Oh,
Most underrated Persona SoCal Link. In my opinion, it's the Death Arcana from Persona 4.
Which one was that? Was that the old lady? I feel like we only hung out with her a couple times. I did so poorly with the... Thank you so much for the... Okay, first of all, Noobly, thank you for the 10 bits. And yeah, I did very poorly with the social links in Persona 4. Ask anyone who was here for them. They'll be able to attest. Grief VT, Grief VTuber. Thank you so much for the follow. I looked over my overlay that shows the bottom of the chat because Grief, I'll give you the rundown in a second. I see a first-time chatter. Oh, from a raider. Said Logan is so famous, for real, for real. Were you with Odoomies?
Yes, the old woman.
Yes, I think we hung out with her like twice. I am so sorry that if we missed out on a good one. But thank you very much for the clarification on that, Noobly. One of these, if they ever redo it, maybe I'll do better on Persona 4 in a remake. But Grief, welcome. Let me give you the rundown and everything. First of all, our schedule. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Currently alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit. Although, by the way, I should let you guys know, chat, I'm thinking of next Saturday, possibly. I'm looking into it. Nothing's finalized. We might be able to add another bonus Saturday stream. It's like 50-50. We'll see what happens. But also, Grief, I am always very far behind in chat because I read every comment in chat. So it may take me a while to see what you're saying. That's why I had like a little overlay that shows me the bottom of the chat so I can see a little thing that says, like if someone's new. Let me give you this also. I'm assuming one of the mods might have already posted this here, but here is a link tree that includes all of our social media, our Discord invite link, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, all the good stuff. Feel free to make use of it or ignore it as you see fit. But again, Grief, I'm assuming you came in with Odumi, so I hope you enjoyed her stream. And I hope that if you follow, that means you're enjoying what you're seeing here. So thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let me read a couple of comments in the chat, though, since I am still so far behind. Queen Katie says to Tiff, yeah, but Grius, though. With him, then it's everyone. Beowulf says, yeah, Grius acted as your rogue. Tiff says, fair, then yeah. Vera says, hey. Queen Katie said, thank you, Batman. Just expired like earlier today or last night. Kono Dieta says, I knew it. And Tiff with the hydrate command. I will do that right now. And then we'll get back in the game and talk to everybody. Thank you very much, Tiff. I haven't seen a timestamp in a while, so I don't know how far behind I am. I'm assuming quite far behind. Simply because I see we're already an hour into stream. Oh, okay, so we gotta talk to everybody. Is everybody? Wait, where's Basilio? Where's our new? Oh, he's out there. He still doesn't feel like part of the group. Let's talk to everybody. Stroll. First, Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Well, isn't that the whole thing with me being a seeker, is that I make people awaken? Can I climb into her hair again? All right, At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. I'm glad that he's like our... Oh, no! Thank you very much for the Seeker's Command, whoever did that.
Indeed.
Let me talk to a couple more people and I'll read some more in the chat.
Always knew you were a guy.
Thank you, Toilet Duck. I did say, but I'll do that again in just a minute. I can't while I'm talking to Norris, but I will in just a minute. Thank you, Toilet Duck.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him.
I wonder what if the prince dies? What if we start impersonating him and then the prince dies and it's like, well, now I just gotta pretend to be the prince for the rest of my life and I become the king. Because I do feel like this game is leading up to Protag becoming the new king. Like for reals. The question is whether the prince is gonna survive or not. Oh, but yeah, there was a Toilet Duck. Even though I just saved, I will save again because I'm a good trained Pavlovian dog. Beowulf said to Vero, yes, pin this. Vera said, wait, I can't pin him on mobile. Give me a minute. Beowulf said, I'm proud of those transitions. I need people to admire them. Quickity said, also, the costume that's my favorite of Basilio, it's one of the DLC costumes, I think, is from the 3D Shin Megami Tensei, Shin Megami games. By sheer coincidence, Basilio's hairstyle looks just like a character from those games, even more so with the costumes on. I wonder if it's even a coincidence. What if some of the comparisons, like, you know, Stroll kind of looking like you Narukami, Protag looking like Makoto Yuki. I wonder if some of these things are intentional, you know? And Bill said, yes, SMT4 is perfect. Parentheses, totally not biased, for my favorite game of all time. Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. Who could it be? Who could it be? It's not like he had a brother that just died. This magla was gentle and warm. I shipped this magla with Juna. I think they should hook up. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. It's kind of like Junpei and Chidori. I dig it. Hulkenberg, how you doing? To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. See, this makes me think that they're like secretly the same person. Also, is this the first time Protag has been not wearing gloves? Doesn't he usually wear gloves? Did I lose my little gloves? Or is it, I'm gonna say it's because it's summertime. I know it's winter where we are, right?
Fidelio, oh, I'm a little sorry I was always racist against him. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Now he's got good bones in my bone jar. I hope you don't mind. I went and dug him up. Got his bones. Makes me think if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together.
No, you're racist, Heisme. You can't pretend you're not now. And Basilio!
Done?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope.
Oh, we should check out and see what his archetype is, because we can see that now, right? Basilio the Berserker! Oh, crap, how's that song go? My love for you is like an F Berserker. Tony's Game Lounge! Raid with a party of 2! Thank you so much for the raid! Can we get a quick shout out for Tony? This is our second raid in the last like 20 minutes or so. How was your stream, Tony? What were you playing? Oh, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth.
So I'm mixing vaccines. I feel like a dirty whore.
They don't allow
oh my god.
that particular profession to mix vaccines.
First one was good.
What game was that? For some reason, it looked like the Danganronpa gotchas for a minute, but also not quite. But how was your stream, Tony? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, looks like we got a double shout out for you.
Because they're just in their own little world.
Is this
feel like,
Final Fantasy 14?
To your mom.
And then leaves. It's like, hey, little guy, I talked to your mom. Bye.
Also, I need to talk to David to figure out when we want to start setting up wedding.
When you want to tie the knot.
Well, welcome, Raiders.
I finished milking.
If there's anyone new. What? If there's anyone new who hasn't been here before for when Tony's raided, my name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, alternated between this, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit. Oh, look, he starts at level 5. That's nice. What level is Basilio now? We should check our party stats. Oh, 46, so he's the same as Yufa. Isn't that nice? We got to start doing some follower bonds and things like that. It was either Juna or someone made it sound like we can go into town to shop, but that we can't do anything else. Maybe we can like... we should check to see if we can go to other towns, maybe. There's a Bedeau meet in Redgrass. Yeah. Let's see if we can do a follower bond. Any followers want to bond with me? And no. Not at all, apparently. Well, let's see if we can...
All right, then.
Can we go into town? Maybe we can find something in the town that'll like let us like up one of our stats or something. So let's save again. Let's head outside and see if we can like, I don't know. We still need to increase courage for it's either Alfonso or Brigitte. I can't remember which. Let's see. Konoduta says, I personally like SMT3. Queen Gator said, yeah, I also love SMT4 too, so good. Beowulf said, I'm so proud of the transitions. Noobly said, F, my internet is acting up. Will this take us outside? Disembark. Let's see. Vera says, okay, gonna have to lurk and speedrun something. Thank you for the lurk, Vera. We'll see you when you get back. Konoduta says, I gotta go tune in next time when I got time. Please do, Konoduta. It's good to see you. Wait, where are we? Is this?
All right, then.
Oh, this is... I guess just out in the middle of nowhere. We should look and see if there's one of those golden beetles around here or something. What do you think we should do, Gallica? When you're all done shopping, let's go rest in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm guessing that means that it won't let me do... Oh, what's this? Who's this? Hi, dead person. Oh, broken man.
Is this really how it ends? Oh, if only some traveler, perhaps even a protagonist from his own adventure would stop here and give me something to save my life.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead platypus in the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this as my last...
I have healing magic! Heal and protag!
That monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up close. But, oh, things are going blurry.
Is he dead now? Are you dead? I could help you, but I choose not to. Can we see the monolith from... Oh, there it is. Okay, so once again, so we found a man that we could have saved, and we chose not to. We are the good guys here. Okay, hey, oh, there's some fuss. I want to listen in on some fussing. Grumpy man.
You little...
What was that? We came to visit for Saints' Day, not see fire and brimstone.
What will become of us now? With the church gone, who are we to pray to? Huh?
I can't hear anything RN, but the concert just ended and that was the best show I've ever been to. Woo.
Oh yeah, because you were seeing was this, thank you for the tidbits. Oh, you were seeing Jane Remover, right? Although you can't hear me, so I'll just gesticulate a bunch and make it seem like I'm saying very interesting things. But you missed the funeral though, but we'll see hopefully in a little bit, maybe if you get home soon. Oak, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I'm glad the concert went well. All right, what do these other people say? You town crier! You brought this scourge upon us by coming here! This is why I detest elders and pagans! Hey, dude, be honest, you were racist before I ever got here.
Awfully chilly out.
Awfully chilly out, that guy said. Traveling performer! Saints' Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Rella is still on our side. Okay, is there any, like, upgrade stuff that I can do? Get some, is that a thing there? Is that where we go to do the debate thing, maybe? If we can just, like, up our courage or something. Usually there's icons for these things. Can we go to a different town, maybe? We'll talk to these other people, see who else hates us now.
For that?
The city is in shambles, and His Eminence Forden killed? It can't be. Just who are you? Are you with us or against us? What about you, troubled monk? Can't believe it. Sanctifex Forden slain by Luis? No, it can't be true. But then, why has Luis not been struck down for his sin? Surely Sanctifex Forden had nothing to be judged for. Or did he? Oh, what's this? What's this bright red? I want to look in there. Looks warm and orange. I can't look in the orange room. Okay, let's keep going. I gotta read some more in the chat while we're doing this because it's gonna take a while for me to run down and talk to every random. That's a big city. Let's try to stay on route while we have to. Oh, that's right. It's the other direction we go. We turn straight this way. Quick his head, but then people might just be like, that's not real, that's just magic, and just like real life with Photoshop and AI. Crystal said, I miss Fidelio. What if Protag and Prince are parallels and Protag will die /HJ? Maybe we'll change Protag. We'll swap over from being ourselves to being the Prince. But Crystal, you missed the funeral, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you can maybe check it out in the VOD. Crystal said, oh, question to those who play the game. Does this have any bad endings? Crap, I know I asked this before, but I can't remember what the answer was. How can so many people be enamored with that maniac Luis? Thankfully, we have more guards than ever now, but it's only a matter of time. Saint Rella might become the new representative of the Sanctus Church, but is the people's faith in her strong enough to stop Luis? I don't know, I'm gonna go talk to random people with bubbles over their head, bro.
Hang on a minute, you.
Hang on a minute, you. Only those with permits are allowed past here, especially on a day like today. We absolutely cannot make exceptions. Oh, how could we have failed our sacred duty? Duty. To protect His Highness, His Eminence, Forden. It was almost His Highness, but not quite. What about you, flustered monk? We cannot afford to let them do further damage. Then again, there's hardly anything still standing. I forgot, did like the whole church collapse or something? Well, I guess like the skylight broke, but that was it. Now is the time for us to pray. God will strike Luis down for his sins. Hey, Julian, are we still bros? I never expected Luis would go so far, but I can't see the church yielding to him either. In the event they decide to nominate another candidate, I'm afraid I'll have to take countermeasures. Oh, I haven't the slightest concern about you. Now that you've openly opposed Luis, you'll be a wanted man come tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably bad. There's so many people who want to talk. I'm supposed to be laying low, and I'm just chatting up every police officer I can see. Trembling monk. People's trust in the monk army has fallen off a cliff. Wait, what was just that? I just saw like a big pop-up that appeared on my screen that was purple, and I don't know what it was. Oh, Beowulf says 3 bad endings. Okay, are they gonna be like obvious things? Where at one point it'll be like Luis will be like, join me, and we can rule this kingdom as Luis and protagonist. Or is it like stuff that because I'd like to see the bad endings if possible. But thank you very much for the pin message there. People's trust in the monk army has fallen off a cliff. Can you blame them? The head of the church was killed inside our very stronghold, and there's rumors it was His Eminence Forden himself who ordered the assassination of the prince. Oh, Crazy Mario raided with a party of 5. Wow, we've got like 3 raids in such a short time. Is either Vero or Crystal still here to be able to do a raid shout out for Crazy? Hi Raiders, my name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We're currently alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. And I read every comment in chat, but I'm always very far behind. Because we got a number of people here, I should scroll down to where the raid happened. Oh, but first, looks like we're finally loading up for a shout out clip. So I'll have a sip of water while it's happening. Oh, it's Mario Party. Wow, Wario had some real skills there. Clearly that was entirely his own doing and not happenstance, but thank you so much for the raid. So I am gonna scroll down to the very bottom. I'm probably like a half hour behind chat, so I can say hi to any raiders because we got a party of 5 here. We got Adro888888 with a little emote, Crazy with some emotes. And Crazy saying, that was old. Lol. An oldie, but still a goodie nonetheless. So once again, I pasted this into the chat earlier for our last raid, but I'll do it again now. Here is a link tree. This has all my social media, Discord invite link, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, all that good stuff. Feel free to check it out if you want. Pull up a chair, watch. Warning, if anyone in the raid has not played Metaphor ReFantazio, we are into we're into spoiler territory here. If you don't mind that, we'd love to have you stick around. But if you need to like step out to avoid spoilers, I understand as well. Crazy says, I was doing a test stream since I got a new PC. Aw, congratulations on the new rig. Is that how the cool kids talk about their computers? Call them a rig, but thank you again for the raid, Crazy. I appreciate that. Okay, now we'll scroll back up to where where I left off in chat. And let's see, it was Quiggetty saying to Crystal, I assume so, and Quiggetty saying, Sancta Noobly, we're pretty much full at this point. Noobly says, please, let me DM you the clip. Quiggetty said, if it's what I think it is, I may have already clipped it too. Payola said, unfortunately, we do have 10 members in the GC, though. If necessary, we can make a server for it. Ooh, that'd be fancy for you guys. Hang on. Let's play some more, though. I just got to where Odumi raided earlier. I'm that far behind. But I feel like that wasn't that long ago. That couldn't have been more than like 20 minutes ago, right? And there's rumors it was His Eminence Forden himself who ordered the assassination of the prince. Should we stay devout to an unrighteous faith? Become a good guy. Come on, betray your leader. I want some henchmen. I want some goons. Hey, frightened Mustari. We Mustari have always received the blame for ill omens such as these. There are even rumors spreading that they wish to eliminate our tribe entirely. Oh, I lament for those so eager to be blinded by the realities of the world. If I could ask one boon of our new king, it would be to create a fair and just new world, free of such discrimination. Yeah, good luck with that, lady.
What is it?
This world is pretty darn racist. Can I go down any of these alleys? Nope, a dead body and barrels blocked my way. Okay, so is there anywhere else we can go at this hour of night, or is that about it?
All right then.
Hang on. If we go up here, where are we?
All right then.
Oh yeah, we can go up some more. Let's just explore a little bit more because I don't think we'll do any shopping. Oh no. Unless you have a reason, we're asking everyone to stay clear of the Opera House for now. That goes double for a candidate like you.
Right.
Security is pretty tight, huh? That's fine though. We got shopping to do. We have the Gauntlet Runner too, so we shouldn't need the tavern. I already did my shop on an Idol's Day. So in that case, it doesn't look like anybody here has any upgrades. Let's see if we can head to the world map.
Where to?
And like go to, I don't know, like Martira or something like that. Nope, we can't. All right, back to the Gauntlet Runner it is. We're just gonna go to sleep and then have more cutscene heck, apparently. Gauntlet Runner. Quick said, Noobly, sorry.
Gotta dip for the night, Logan, but before I head off, wanted to remind you to let me know, when you can, regarding pod dates.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
I sent you an updated list.
Thank you very much, Tony, for that. I know I checked it a while ago, but a lot of it was like so far ahead that I was having to like wait for schedule stuff of my own to come in. I should take another look at that. Thank you very much for the reminder, and thank you for the 10 bits, Tony. I'm sorry that I'm so kind of spacey and flighty about that type of stuff, but thank you for sticking with that, and for the raid and everything. Have a good night, Tony. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long. We did nothing. We ran, and we let our dog die. That's all. Everybody, wait. All their bubbles are white again. Are they have new things to say? Do we got to talk to everybody twice?
I don't get this at all. What's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
Well, they do have new dialogue. Well, we gotta talk to everybody else again. Maybe we should go to the back and see if we can, like, take a bath or something.
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention it.
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Forden's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man?
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day. You shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you're the prince will bring us no small share of hardship. Oh, no, apparently, Nuris has nothing new to say. Juna! Rella is taking up Forden's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups at the church.
What started as a plan to take down Luis led to Forden's death, and now St. Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as a queen better than Luis would as king.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a nice little backup plan. Okay, so I guess I don't think I can take a bath. Maybe not now. Let's save and go to bed then. That was a whole lot of nothing for the last half hour. Quick said to Noobly, sorry, but I'm not looking to make new friends on Discord. Said, yeah, we should have an actual server. Odumi says, peekaboo. How you doing, Odumi? Thank you again for the raid. Noobly said, Nuris is so autistic coded. Noobly, Crystal with a shout out for Odumi. Odumi says, I try to raid you whenever I can. I appreciate it, Odumi. Time to get some sleep. Oh, you know what we're probably gonna do? Have we read our book with Basilio yet? Because I feel like every time we get a new party member, we gotta read our book to somebody. I think Fidelio saw it, right? Didn't he? They probably both saw it then.
Good night.
Rest well. Quick said, you know what? I'll get onto that ASAP. We can even have a different game channels for the spoiler even. Crystal said, double shout out. Oh,
yeah.
See, we're gonna read a book together. Let's see, Beowulf salutes. Odumi says, gosh, I need to fix the clips. Noobly said to Queen Katie, just accept it so I can send the clip, then unfriend me. Odumi said, I have to go through and configure the clips I have. Beowulf said, send it to me. Odumi said, I was playing Infinite Nikki today, actually, and yeah, I need to get more clips. Haha, my mic actually picks up now. Haha, Beowulf said, if something's new, it may go in a clip edit, Noobly. Noobly said to Beowulf, accept my friend request. I love Infinite Nikki. Odumi says, I need to play it more. Beowulf said, done. Go ahead and send it. Odumi said, Logan! My friend knows you predicted the plot of Talking Romp. I didn't know you were famous, Logan. Oh, was that Grief? So Grief, had you seen like my clips on either TikTok or YouTube or something? Vero said, Logan, what would I do, Vero? And Grief said, Logan is so famous, for real, for real. Oh, I wish. If I was famous, I could probably get a Goyle friend. Let's see. Odumi says, okay, I'm going back to eating crackers and cheese and watching Minecraft. Said, this is my Grief. Grief said, I was with Z laughing. I'm part of the raid.
You made me lose the game.
Oh, that's what it was. I mean, technically, the game made me lose it, so I made all of us lose it instead. So thank you very much for the 10 bits. And I'm sorry, Vero. I'm so sorry. But don't be mad. Think, like, would Fidelio want you to be mad? I don't think so. Crystal said, welcome in. Grief said, thank you. I felt that Logan was familiar. Where from? Are you still here, Grief? Is it from TikTok? Is it from YouTube Shorts?
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now is something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or you doing this to save the country?
I want to save the prince. I want to save the country. It's the same thing. Way to dodge the question. I feel like Protag's mainly doing it to save the prince. He thinks it's to save the country, but I'll try to be cool. It's the same thing, bro.
I mean,
it's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good.
I feel like this is foreshadowing. This is probably what's gonna happen. The prince is gonna like die or turn out to be evil or something like that, and then we will actually have to become the prince. Or maybe we already are. Again, maybe we split off of him. Maybe we mitosis from the prince. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
I'm ready. I'm used to change. It won't change much. I feel like I already gave him like the smarmy answer, so I'll say I'm used to change. Although I feel like it won't change much, might foreshadow if I am right, they're the same person. No point stopping now. My life's already changed so much.
Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Ben.
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dill.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that jerk Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life.
Oh, because we gotta shake hands. We're gonna become follower bonds, right?
And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Nod my head.
Oh, do we gotta shake hands? Come on. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in... stowage! My brain wanted to read that as sewage for a second. And then returned to my bunk. Chad, do not sleep in sewage.
On.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Crystal says, Repo. Oh, wait, I skipped somewhere. Crystal said to Grief, welcome. And Grief said, thank you. I felt Logan was familiar. Crystal said, Repo. Are you guys, who, by show of hands? We talked before, we're going to try and do a community game night tomorrow. Some Repo on Discord. I know that tonight's a little bit sleepier than usual, but do we have some people here who are up for Repo? Let's see. Oh, Doobie said, oh, hang on. Cutscene time?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
How dare they call me a boy?
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I'm sorry, I've killed a lot of people recently. One I regretted, then I regretted not killing him. I don't know, huh?
Hand in air.
Hey!
I did say I'm there to play, but if it's too many people, it'd be fun to see you guys stream it on Discord.
I have a feeling we're probably not gonna, well, because what's the max, 6 people? I guess maybe we might. I don't think we're gonna have too many, because I feel like more people always say they'll do it than will actually be there. But I'm looking forward to it. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. So that'll be tomorrow on Discord around 7:30 Mountain Time. So that's like 9:30 p.m. Eastern, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, if anybody wants to hang out. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Vero. I appreciate it.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Hi, Rella. Hi, Wide Neck McGee.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
Try not to sound too enthusiastic, Rella. I do like the Rella and Godot are like night and day difference. One's a dude, one's a lady, one has a ginormous neck, the other has a toothpick neck.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
Be both, be either. I believe in you, Rella.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
I keep forgetting we have inexplicable German dudes in the crowd scenes here. Odumi says, to Grief, he calls me Odumi if he didn't pick that up, laughing. I once went by Odumi, Yui. Grief says, oh. Odumi says he always calls me that. Haha, I went by it for like a month. It was because like, that was when I first met you. Grief said, thank you, Logan. I will check it out. Oh, there's a timestamp, 101:50. So we're just a little under a half hour behind. It is like hot in here. I don't know why. I feel like the air conditioning got turned off or something. I need some water. Hang on. And Odumi says, all right, I'm out. Have fun. Thank you again for the raid, Odumi. We'll see you later. Chris said to Odumi, bye-bye. Have a great day. And there was Vera with the Seeker's Command. Let's keep playing.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage.
Can you tell us if it's nice? Because like that was the whole thing. Fortin's was sinister and ominous, right?
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
What? What?
I think people are approving of this because she's a woman and Louis isn't.
That's probably true. I mean, think about it. If you have the opportunity to choose between boobs and not boobs, you go with boobs. Like everybody would, even babies, but it's babies because they're hungry. But yeah, it's just that's like day one stuff with politics. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that, Vero.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
So is he gonna be the next dungeon boss we gotta fight, or are we gonna get to fight and kill him now?
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
See, Godot is gonna now run as a third-party spoiler candidate. I understand how elections work.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishment.
He has a big neck, though. Someone with a big neck is gonna be a pretty sturdy fellow.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Cinderella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Oh, is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
I
It's gonna be a Sky Runner, right? He's gonna start bombing us.
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Wait, can we see our face in the eyeball yet? Was that our face tiny in there? I think we were. I think we were in the eyeball socket. Okay, so more stuff is happening. I'll read some in the chat while it's loading here. Never mind, I won't. Hi, Luis. Can we have our stick back?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Are you guys gonna like start drooling over Luis like y'all were doing in Discord earlier? Crystal says to Odumi. Says to Odumi, bye-bye, have a great night, or a great day or night. Vera said, Seeker mentioned. Crystal said, Seekers. Oh, that's why it was, because I said we're at the Seeker archetype. Queen Katie said, Logan, I'm in the process of making a bigger spoiler chat Discord server, so we may get more friends soon. That's awesome. I'm excited for that. Noobly said to Queen Katie, can I be invited, please? Queen Katie said, once it's made, I will. Noobly says, yay. Crystal said, lurk. I'll be watching, but homework, I can do it. 3 weeks left to finish the semester for this year. You got this, Crystal. What's the homework you're doing? I hope I'm not distracting you from it, but you got this, Crystal. Crystal said, gasp, pro tag showing his hands. Scandalous, I know. I shouldn't even be showing these little arm sausages on stream, should I? Noobly said, I am wrapped up like a burrito. There was Tony's raid, and Vera did the shout out. Tony says, hey, Logan, how you? Oh, I think Tony had to take off already, but thank you for the raid. Vera said, I didn't guess it right. Tony said, stream was good, Digimoning. That was the Dongon gotcha in the clip. I was right. Bumbo says, yo, I've appeared again. Bumbo, how you doing? Said, but I'm playing Stardew, so lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk, Bumbo. I hope Stardew is valleying very well for you. Hang on. Okay, let's keep playing here. Let's keep going with this cutscene.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
Is it just going to be a battle royale? Oh, you know, we should solve this. We should finish this election with just a WrestleMania. Do one of those things where we throw all the candidates in a ring, last one standing wins.
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies?
Why do you keep killing people, Louise?
You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill.
Why is every top candidate
and it is no
got
less
pretty
true
privilege?
for the throne.
Why they all have pretty... You know what they ought to do then? This actually would solve everything. How about this? Vero, you think Luis is pretty? You think Rella is pretty? They're both running for the same position. How about the two of them get married? And then they can both be pretty on the thrones next to each other. Pop out some pretty babies that'll be the next kings and queens and things like that. How about that, Vero? I mean, it might be a little bit weird because Luis was like, you know, up until yesterday, he was dating Rella's sister. And that's a bit weird, I guess. But there's like royalty. Royalty does weird stuff. Sometimes they do inbreeding until people have like jaws that hook out this far and they can't talk. Oh, Veer with a pin message saying, we're running this country to its ruins. You know? It'll be a fun ride while it lasts, I think. But thank you very much for the pin message. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep going here. What was he saying? It's time we were judged by our own abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Violence.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Violence.
You would have the race decided by violence.
Yep, violence!
And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Luis is about to murder Godot. Calling it now, that's gonna happen in like within the next 2 minutes.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Yufa, are you gonna summon that thing back to us? It's right there. If he throws it at Godot, bring it back, boomerang it towards us.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
I'm confused as to what he's doing right now, yeah.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Oh yeah, at some point we gotta have like a lengthy flashback of his history, right?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Unless that's like the fake one, he's gonna break it over his knee to go like, see, I could kill, but I'm just a good person, vote for me.
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
Yeah, you gotta buy her dinner first.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
So, like, is the Is the giant king rock in the sky able to do that? Is he trying to get them to take off the shackles so all of us can fight each other? Is he trying to level the playing field so none of us need the lance anymore? Cutscene! Oh crap! Majora's Mask rock is gonna crash in.
Thou wouldst rule by strength.
Look, that's us. That's us right there.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters.
Oh, hang on, I gotta click out,
Dawn of the final day.
That's the wording. I was trying to remember how it goes. I've never actually played Majora's Mask. I'd like to at some point, but I never actually have it. I hear it's really good, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance.
You know, could you like let us also have a say in this?
Very well.
Oh.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Right now, somewhere in the afterlife, Gladella's going like, ah, come on! Shattered chains!
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Yay for violence! I'm gonna pretend to be the prince now. I wasn't paying attention. My mind is preoccupied with my deception. Yay. Let's see. Tony said, also, Logan, I think I sent you an updated list of dates for the podcast. Queen Katie says,
You see that light just now?
Says, pin this please if you can. Logan, I made an actual Discord server for spoiler chat. I'm allowed to share it in your server. If so, which channel? I guess probably the self-promotion channel would make the most sense. I'm guessing that I can't like join in for like, yeah, because even if there are games that I haven't played, it'd be too risky. But yeah, self-promotion channel, I would say, Queen Katie. Babel said Metaphor has 3 endings, 3 bad endings. Yeah, they're pretty obvious. We gotta aim for them. There was the crazy raid with Adro 88888. So I can scroll down a little bit then. Vera with the unlurk, and Crazy says, probably gonna head out since I still need to play this. And Vera with the timestamp 1:18 even. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm only a little over 20 minutes behind. And a pin message, Queen Katie said, quote, oh, so y'all are being rude about my rules. Quote, then to heck with rules. Is that what I'm looking at here? That's kind of it. I guess. I mean, Basilio said that Luis meant every word, so he wasn't just doing it to get on people's good side. That he actually wants to win fair and square, which is a very anime antagonist type of thing to do. You know, it's always like, all right, come at me with your full strength. I feel like that's a huge difference between Western villains and anime villains. Like in the West, we always have villains that are like cowardly, and it's like, oh no, I have to cheat to win. I'm really weak, so I'll rig the game in my favor. Whereas like in anime and stuff, it's usually like, yes, I will win by my own strength and my power. And I kind of like it. It makes it feel like it's harder to overcome these because like that means that that guy's really strong. Anyway, I'll stop rambling and let's play some more. Oh, you see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Let's test it out. Let's go stab Godot. The royal magic's protection has faded away. Again, I was not paying attention, so I drew that conclusion on my own.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Can we have it back then? It's kind of important to her culture. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
Yeah, this isn't winning you votes, bro.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, It is for the throne, and nothing more.
And because you killed my dog! I hate you, bro!
Bro is such a theater kid.
He is! A theater kid who killed my dog! I think that's a pretty valid reason to be upset with Luis. But thank you very much to the 10 bits noobly. I appreciate that. I'm gonna read some more in the chat. Let's see, scroll a little bit more. Tony says, all good. Quickita said, I forgot about the big rock in the sky. I'm having Majora flashback so quickly. Vera said, she's also a gorgeous woman. Said, we're run this country into its ruins. Oh, ow, look at that. The end of chat is in sight. Chat, it's not even 2 hours and I'm almost fully caught up. What, huh?
To be fair, it's his dog that you were trying to steal.
Well, the dog loved us more. I said last time what we should have done is put Fidelio in the center of the room, have Luis and us on the opposite end, both of us calling, come here boy, and let Fidelio choose. That's fair. Or we could have shared custody. Like, you know, alternating, what was it? Alternating weeks and weekends and stuff like that. I think we could work out a reasonable doggy divorce from Luis. I think that would be fine, but thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that.
I can finally face the real you.
Crap, he's gonna know if I claim to be the prince, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Okay, I forgot we're doing this. Okay, now's the time. Okay, I'm nervous.
Look upon our candidate.
Hi, everybody.
And know his true claim.
Hi, everybody.
He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
Hey, Hithlodius V up in the sky, can you pretend that I'm your son? I'll dye my hair later, so I'll look more like him. Just don't tell anybody this is a lie. Giant head in the sky.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia.
That's me. Hi.
His Highness, the Prince himself,
Everybody.
has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
Please ignore if everybody calls me Mantis. Apparently, my name is Prince something.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
I should have dyed my hair first.
His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Thanks, Rella, for playing along with the lie.
Rella?
Although, please don't stand like that, Rella. We can see up the side of your skirt and see a little bit too much of left butt cheek there. Just a bit much. A butt much.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Wow, she's like just taking her initiative with this lie. Okay, we're going with this.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
What if Rella's not lying, though? What if this all really happened? Again, I'm starting to wonder if there's going to be some twist where we are actually the prince or like split off from him or something.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Dude, just go along with the lie. You killed my dog. This is the least you can do. You owe me, bro.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Don't say that in quotes, please.
Yeah.
Face your unworthy ideals.
Everybody, should I stab in the back? He turned his
I
back.
shall await at the royal
I
capital
could totally
to meet
stab
the one
him.
left standing.
I could stab him right now. Like, Hulkenberg, you got a long lance. Let's just stab him in the back. Oh, we missed our opportunity. We're bad at this. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Draco Dios! Yay! Loot! Oh, I'm gonna go up. Hey, look at that! Third place! I mean, I should have known. We were like in the eyeball socket in third place. So it's Luis, Rella, and then us. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. So we're not even gonna like dress up like him. Again, it's a different hair color. I should be like bleaching my hair or something.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent.
Well, pin message here.
Do you
Pinned by Vera said, Luis, you monster. Oh, Streamlabs saying this. I know he's a monster.
really
He killed our
think
dog.
you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Hey, bro, fight me instead. Let's have a boss fight against. Oh! Oh, I thought he was about to stab her. He's, huh?
My magic.
Huh?
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Did the king turn off like all igniters? Maybe the candidates can't use magic anymore, but we can still because we've got archetypes. Oh.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Or maybe that's just her magic. Ooh.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Oh, crap. Rella's the one who cursed the prince? Chat, we gotta kill Rella.
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Rella, this is gonna sound really weird. I promise I am not asking this to see your boobs, but can you take off your shirt? Because we need to see if you have a scar on your back.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Okay, I did not see this coming. I did not suspect Rella at all. I mean, I thought she might be a traitor or something. I said that a couple times, but I didn't think she'd be the assassin. Hey.
Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
She's brainwashing everyone. Hey, here's Loveless. Look, Loveless still exists. How about that, fellas?
Saint Rella, closure.
Dude's like croaking that out of his... Oh, yeah, you can't even see it because my camera's in the way, but it's like his mouth wasn't moving, his neck was bulging.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words.
No.
There's definitely magic there.
Yufa, it's pronounced rhetoric, not rhetoric.
Sister!
I know you say like rhetorical, but it's like...
everyone?
It's rhetoric.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Holy crap, she turned villain so fast! Like, up until this point, she was at least pretending to be a good guy, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, I'm evil.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool.
Huh?
A means to exploit the people, abuse
She's
his
British,
authority,
she can't help it.
and mask injustice as
Thank
piety.
goodness that in the real world, British people aren't real. Because then we'd have to deal with this kind of crap in real life. But thank you very much, Noobly, for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. What was she saying? Means to exploit the people, abuse authority, and mask injustice as piety.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
So she's obviously gonna be the next boss that we have to defeat, right?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Oh, Quigady with a pin message saying, I love how Yufa is like our evil detector now. At least they're being consistent. Like the whole thing before when she's like saying that Forden had a malicious, evil, ominous Magla. And so I'm glad that she's the one who's noticing these things. So thank you for the pin message, I appreciate it. And I will get back to the chat in a minute. I'm just getting caught up in this very unexpected twist. Because obviously the assassin had to be somebody else because Forden died and Luis apparently wasn't the cursor, and the kid is still infirm, but we just gotta kill her, and then like later we can bring the prince back and say, psych, I lied, I'm sorry, I'm a scamp, here's the real prince, everybody.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Dude, keep it down. A minute ago, you were going along with my lie. Shush.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
And she knows this because she's the curse person. Huh?
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Yeah, she's not even hiding it anymore. Well, plus side, we don't need to get her to take off her shirt to see the scar on her back. Downside, once again, it's way too easy to see in between this part of her dress, like right up on in there. You gotta dress more modestly, lady.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Hulkenberg, it was obvious like 5 minutes ago. Catch up, please.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
So maybe he was just injured normally and her healing was applying the curse?
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Why is she telling us this all now? Is it because she knows that she can use violence and she's just that good of an assassin? Oh, she's getting dizzy. She's having withdrawal symptoms for lack of bugs. Whoa!
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
It's okay. Rella's bad though. Let's just stab her. What?
Keen senses indeed.
I am furious. My dad and I waited outside the venue to get my vinyl signed for an hour, and apparently we were in line for the club that opens after concert.
No!
I'm so sad, but that was a great show.
I am so sorry. That must be so frustrating. Oak, welcome back. So you're able to listen now to hear? Oak, thank you for the 10 minutes. Oak, a lot of stuff has happened.
Why is the crowd so chill about this?
I'm assuming it's because they're like under Rella's spell that she took away their anxieties and stuff. So now they're just all really chill about this confession. But yeah, thank you both, Oak and Noobly, for the 10 bits each. Oak, so guess what? We just found out the real assassin who cursed the prince was Rella all along. And and also Luis like talked to the rockhead in the sky. He's like, hey, giant rockhead of the king in the sky, can we please just start killing each other? And the rock was like, okay, you guys are allowed to kill each other now. So we gotta kill Rella. And,
to be
and
capable of seeing all this.
And then that'll bring the prince back. But we also have a thing where we're claiming to be the prince, but I guess that's not sticking. Which is weird that they built it up so much then, because like Basilio was like, you gotta keep doing this forever now. I should read some chat though, because I am probably getting farther behind, even though I was almost caught up a little bit ago. Let's see, Vera says, oh gosh, why is he forsaking its protection? Let's see, Quiggy with that was pinned earlier. Vera says, oh crap, the big reveal right now is genius. Isn't it ironic that the last heir was an Elda? I know they're not believing it. Racism wins, broken heart. Said, wow, you didn't need to laugh that hard, Luis, you monster. I should make a command for this. Monster. Protagonist, you monster. It's already there. All right, so, yeah. Let's keep playing a little bit here.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
A 12-year-old did this to the... Okay, then Hulkenberg, congratulations, Hulkenberg. You almost killed a kid.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
Wait, he's that young too? Wow. We just hate kids, apparently. Kids be doing high crimes and treason in this game.
Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
So it means we have to kill her. We have no choice. But what interrupted her? Was it Hulkenberg crashing in and chasing her off? Or was it maybe Luis stopped her? Because again, Luis was apparently studying the formula as well. I am wondering if maybe Luis... It sounds like he's given up on trying to save the prince. Like, oh, an infirm prince, boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah. But maybe back then he used to try and... Okay, how about this? What if... Because I have that new theory now that we came up with tonight that the protag and the prince are really the same person, but we're split. Maybe all of our flashbacks to when we're like, oh, we're such good friends with the prince, wasn't the prince and protagonist, but was the prince, which is us and the prince combined, and Luis, and maybe they were really good friends. Maybe? I'm just spitballing here, but you know, crazier crap has happened in this game, so why not?
All you can do now is kill the caster.
You do realize that's you, right? We are fine with I mean, Juna probably isn't, but the rest of us, we're fine with killing you.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
Oh, is her dress backless? Are we going to be able to see that big old scar on her back at some point?
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories.
I don't see a scar.
Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
It sounds like she's talking about a cemetery or like catacombs or something, Juna. Just tell us where it is. Bye, lady. We'll just kill her right now.
Isn't that
a staff? An igniter? I don't know. Oh, it's a teleportation thing. Okay. Well, that was great. We missed our opportunity. Thanks for hesitating,
Halt!
Hulkenberg. Ah!
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Dude, Godot, we both hate Rella. We are best friends with you right now.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Godot of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
All right, boss fight time. Boss fight. Oh, huh? Wait, is that our gauntlet runner? Is it flying now too? Oh, no, that's ours. Okay, hi, Norris.
I'm calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural.
We also ruined his hairline.
We also ruined his hairline. Wait, was Godot, was he not bald before we got here? Did we make him bald? Did we do a Superman Lex Luthor to him? Is that his secret village in origin, that he is not naturally bald like this? But thank you, Vera, for the 10 bits. I appreciate this. I appreciate that.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Bye, everybody. Oh, animated cutscene!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Just teleport us somewhere. Who cares if they find out we got fast travel now?
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
I love you, Gallica.
That takes time we don't have.
It does?
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Hey, we're gonna finally fly! He's gonna...
That's what we'll do. We fly!
Use that bridge as your runway!
I finished preparations
Sprout
long
wings.
ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Gallica doesn't have to. She can fly away.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris, is this not your dream? Then bring it to life. Here and now.
Believe in yourself, Norris.
I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
Pew! Sprout the wings! Sprout the wing! Oh, hey, it's like the vomit comet.
Yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh, did we have to get to a certain speed? Oh, those are big wings. I got you, Gallic. I love you.
Possible. It can fly. Yeah! We're flying like a belly bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
Oh, I thought Yufa was doing a dance, but she's just nauseous. To be honest, though, with that change in G-force from like 0G going straight down to going straight up, yeah, they'd be throwing up all over the place. Oh, Gallica's on my head.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Yay! We upgraded our travel. Wow, 2 hours into the stream and we're still just doing cutscenes. And that was after
that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Although I guess technically we did have the opportunity to go shopping earlier, huh?
Everyone get ready to clean, cause I think Stroll is gonna barf.
I think Stroll and Yufa, and again, probably all of us, because do you guys know what the vomit comet is? This is how they simulate weightlessness, like zero gravity for astronauts, and also how they film like some movies, like I think Apollo 13, they used it. So what it is, we don't have the technology to just build a room and turn off gravity. So what they do is they take astronauts up on this plane, and they just put into free fall, which simulates weightlessness because you're falling at the same rate as a plane. So you're like floating around the cabin. You're like, oh, 0G. And then what they do is after that, after they fall a certain amount, they careen back up and go up really, really fast. And all the up and down from going 0G to like multiple G, it messes with your insights. And they call it the vomit comet because like basically you'll be like, oh, I'm weightless. Then it goes, and you're like, vomit, vomit. Oh, I'm weightless. Oh, I'm weightless. And it sounds like fun. To be honest, I'd like to be weightless, but I don't like vomiting, so I probably never will. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, I appreciate it. After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Makes you feel powerful, Stroll, like they're little ants under your heel.
That was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work. It was a gamble. Aren't you flying anyway? You're always flying, Gallica. You would be fine if we all died.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
Please tell me you're worried about me dying.
What's that supposed to mean?
I love you, Gallica.
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed.
Okay, I should probably stop and read some more in the chat, because once again, I am getting farther behind now. See, Queen Katie said, 3rd place, yay! I feel like Logan is forgetting the part about the homo-eyes? Vera says homo-eyes. Queen Katie said, look, I don't know the name, what? Vera said the opposite of, oh, you're talking about heterochromia!
I love how sassy the MC's voice is.
I love it too. And I'm glad that Vero at least enjoys my attempt at a voice for pro tag. I like having a voice that we get to talk a bit. Silent pro tag isn't quite as fun to me. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then Vera says heterochromia. Quigita says yeah. Vera says oh crap. Quigita said heterochromia eyes. Okay, so my theory was that Rella who did the curse. So I hope I'm right. Vera said Rella said she went to treat the prince. So it checks out. How'd you call that? I was blindsided by that. Again, I thought that she might betray us, but I thought it was just gonna be like betraying us to the Sanctus Church. I had no clue that it was gonna turn out that she was the one who did the curse. But once again, it all fits, it all makes sense. So yeah. Wow, okay. Let's keep going.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Yeah, so Juna should know where that she said she's going. That's probably going to be the next dungeon, right?
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Oh, so it's like in ruins? Perfect! It's a dungeon!
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
Yeah, that's actually a legitimate question.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
I feel like in this game, every time we meet a lady in like a position of authority, it turns out that she's evil. Either she's killing babies or cursing children, which in the Curse of the Children is an attempt to kill children.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
But again, why did she confess that stuff? There was no reason for her to unmask like that. Like, all that does is put herself at further risk.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Turns out that's wrong. Oh, there's a pin message. Oh, Beowulf with another clip here. It says, pin this, please, Vero. Thank you very much, Beowulf. Let's load this up. So I'm guessing this is another spoiler clip. So once again, if anyone's lurking or doesn't know the deal, if I accidentally foreshadow or guess something, or maybe guess something really wrong, people make spoiler clips. So let's check this out. This is titled, Skyrunner Reveal. Oh, I feel like I called that ages ago.
I've been observing her very closely.
I will speed it up a little bit, though, just because it looks like it's a bit
my
longer.
eye on you, Norris, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Oh, is he later going to add, like, wings to
See?
our gauntlet runner? See? Oh, and then the next part is the cutscene, then. I called it! I called it, yo! I mean, I shouldn't be too proud of that. I mean, it's a natural progression. Thank you very much, Beowulf, for the spoiler clip. I appreciate it. Let's see. I should read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Quickita said, also, if she was forced into this, then her actions earlier when she talked to Juna makes sense, too. Like, ooh, Forden's something. I love how Yufa is like our evil detector now. Said she's redacted 2.0 for Persona 5 Royal. A little bit. Vera said Hall of Fame. Quickita said she confirmed it herself. Vera said, yeah, she just did. Wow. Quickita says, heck yeah, I was right. I was so sussing her so badly. Vera said things went downhill so fast. Okay, so Quickita, what was it first that clued you into Rella? Because again, that completely got past me. I did not catch that at all. And so what was it that first like put you onto her? I'm curious. Okay, let's keep going here. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
So do you guys think that she's actually still conflicted? That maybe that was all a show? Because she feels guilty and wants to be killed, maybe? Or do you guys think that she really is a bad guy? I feel like this type of game wants more emotion, so it might be that she's conflicted.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
I wasn't paying attention.
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Yeah, we got to kill her. We're gonna kill her. That seemed obvious to me.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Dude, we have killed so many people recently.
I am prepared! ... Ah, crap, what do we say? I mean, I want to say I'm prepared, but maybe ... shows that I am conflicted in it too. So yeah, we'll do that. ...
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna,
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
She's probably going to say that her Magla didn't actually seem evil or something, even though there was all the cursed Magla flown around.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Yeah, so it's there's more to this then. It's not just that she's flat out bad guy. Yeah, there's more to it.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Okay, go put a bucket on your head then. It's adorable when you do that. Oh, we can finally save! I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Wait, so we go straight? I need to do follower bonds! I've only maxed out 2. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. I needed the follower bonds! Look at these guys! I have so many levels. I just barely got... Oh, and I haven't even unlocked Basilio yet. Okay, so that means we will have time for follower stuff later. Well, let's talk to everybody. Rella. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm all right. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. What about you, Stroll? Rella says it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, I believe you know Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Is this a new track? Is this music track new? Is this our, like, flying through the air music? Can you guys hear this? I like this. Is this more Esperanto this lady's singing? Though abolish is a rather nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors, but it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all its works, its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctus. Maybe we'll find out more about what happened in ancient Shinjuku that led to all this. Hulkenberg.
Tell me, Toll.
To think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one to cast the curse? Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. Killing her. Yufa. When Luis appeared, we all looked to his majesty in the sky.
It's almost like this game is a metaphor for things.
I know, it is a metaphor. ReFantazio. Part of me, that was like one of my theories in the first place early on, that maybe this whole thing isn't really happening, that it's just a metaphor of what's happening in the real world. But apparently that not quite that. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I should read some more in the chat, by the way. Queen Katie said, wait, so you mean to tell me that in such a short time, we get to reveal about Forden, Luis, the Princess Curse not lifting, Fidelio dying, Basilio awakening, and then this chick comes up and reveals herself as the cursor, apparently. Saints Day do be crazy. Noobly said to Queen Katie, this game is wild. Queen Katie said, I do not blame Hulkenberger for this rage phase, because that turnaround is insane. Vera says, ad quote, aw, she's getting dizzy. She's having withdrawal symptoms for lack of bugs. Queen Katie said, Rip Juna's killing her sister with what a game. Said, fun fact, Logan, scars made as a little kiddo with the
Oh, this game is definitely a metaphor for what's happening in the real world.
Probably because in the real world, I fly in a gauntlet runner to go kill a woman who cursed my childhood friend who is also royalty. But if we're talking about like any type of political metaphors, we do want to have no discussion of that going on here because no politics and everything. But y'all are allowed to take whatever interpretation you see fit. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate it. But Queen Katie said, fun fact, Logan, scars made as a little kiddo will stay the same size growing up. So if she did have a scar, it'd just be the same size it was made back then. Like, really? Because I feel like if you got a scar, like a huge one from like your shoulder down to your hip, like that would stay the same size? That doesn't seem like how the human body works, but maybe it's correct. Maybe I am the one who does not understand scars. So thank you very much for the info. Hang on. All right, so what's Yufa saying? When Luis appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifix's face was no longer present in his right eye. That's because he's dead. But I'm in his eye now. I'm in 3rd place. What the ba-ba-ba?
It was basically impossible to talk about this game without talking about political metaphors.
Not really. We've succeeded. This is stream number 40 of this game. We've managed to go 40 streams. That's 40 times approximately 3 hours per stream. So over 120 hours and not done it. So I think it is quite possible. In fact, I would say it's a delightful, fun way to do this. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Luis is in 1st place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in 2nd. Seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Anybody else got stuff to say? What about you, Heismay?
I see.
I still struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that is some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake.
Anybody else? Have we talked to everybody? Basilio should still be out here. Basilio! Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. Bone? I'm a dog. I want a bone. What's the truth here?
Are we able to like talk to Norris maybe through, do we have like a little speaker thing here? The cockpit appears to be above here. I should stay away for now. Oh, okay. Well, let's check the kitchen and then I guess, read a book maybe? Or do we have to like officially chart our course or whatever? There's some pristine clear water and Morricone meat. Oh, a pin message I just noticed. This is written by Queen Katie. Pinned by Vera said, please pin. I fact-checked myself. Apparently I remembered wrong. Scars will grow anyway. Oops. Okay. That makes a bit more sense because I feel like, but I could have been wrong just as well. So thank you for the clarification, Queen Katie. Hang on, did I save? I don't know if I saved or not. Let's save, and then I guess we gotta figure out what we're doing. Either we are reading another book or we're charting a course. I'm not sure. Vera said he probably had a kiwi bald. Had a kiwi bald and lost that from stress? What was a kiwi bald? Is that like the kiwi the fruit where they're just like a little bit fuzzy? Queen said yes, he finally got his dream. He can finally fly, just with the wrong wings. Not with his own, but with gauntlet runner wings. Vera said, I'm happy for him. Queen said, I love you, Norris. Okay, let's try and read a book. Let's see what happens if we read a book.
Let's not.
Let's not, maybe later. Okay, so we can't read. Well, we can read. We just can't read right now. So we got to set course. We'll see how many days it'll take us to get there.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
It's probably going to be like just one day or something if we're flying. Route map. Boop. There we go. Let's see. Quick said, I love you, Norris. Heart.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there.
This music is making it seem all dramatic, but of course this isn't the final boss because we'll still have to fight Luis, but maybe this is like the second to last? Are we farther in the game? No, because again, we haven't done like any follower bonds with Basilio. We haven't even unlocked it, so there's got to be like a month somewhere where we can still hang out with people, right? Okay, so, well, look at all these little things that we haven't seen. All these sights, yet unwitnessed. All right, let's just fly there. It's snowy. Royal Academy ruins, one of the kingdom's finest magic research once the kingdom's finest magic research institution, the crown theocracy claiming the academy was performing dangerous work, sent the military to subdue it. Now it lies in ruin. Here, the Royal Academy ruins ready, everyone. Okay, hang on. Actually, let's check everybody, because we might go right into a fight. So let's check to see who our party is really quick. Hang on one second.
Ways for now.
And we'll pick this up next time. I want to put our dog in our party.
What now?
We're going to swap Stroll out, mainly because Stroll receives full HP, even if he's not in. However, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio don't, so we need all three of them in the party. Let's check out Basilio's archetype. See if he probably won't have any skill inheritance. Slam Strike deals medium physical strike damage and charge. That's it. And he doesn't have any that he learns? Oh, no, that's just what he's... Okay, so let's take a look then. Yeah, because that's under Party Basilio. This will show us what he can learn. Slam, Shatter, Sense of Kinship. Aw. War Cry, and Frenzy. So you will just bring him along to earn experience. Couldn't possibly be a bad idea, right? Now let's save, and now let's go do this fight. And hope that it's not going to be like another 2-hour cutscene leading into the fight, because we are almost 2.5 hours into stream, which means now's a good time to start keeping an eye out for raid suggestions. Queegator said, Beowulf, why you got to keep adding the cutscenes next to it? We've all seen it, lol! Queegator said, but that's why I post mine, because we've seen the thing. So the first time we met her, when we... Oh, this is going to be Queen Katie saying how that she saw this coming. Said the first time we met her, when we got Juna in our party for the first time, when she told us about the curse and how we'd have to kill the cursor to lift it, I was like, sus. Then she talked to Juna earlier about Ford, and I was like, maybe Ford got to her. This is, got her into this. Sus. I need to go back and watch, because the very first time we saw her was when she was brought before Forden's council. I want to go back and rewatch that at some point and see if maybe there was some foreshadowing that I missed. Okay, let's go, let's go! Roger that, setting course for the Royal Academy ruins! We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap yourselves in!
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Oh, I should have checked to see maybe if Basilio needs better gear. Ah, well.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove
His cartoony little brass speakers. Oh, another pin message. Written by Queen Gator said, "Note Logan, there will be a Basilio death counter added now." Okay, you know what? That is fair. That is actually completely fair. So thank you very much, Queen Katie. Let's see if he survives. So he's saying, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
You're either nervous or did you eat breakfast today, Yufa? We've all been kind of in a rush to kill people.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
Oh, is that like she's shaking from the chill? Has she never experienced cold enough to shake and shiver?
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
So since we've established this all as like in a future, I wonder if maybe the Mage Academy is going to be on the top of Mount Fuji or something like this. We should like compare the map of this to a real map of Japan.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Hey, we've defeated a dragon twice. We'll be fine.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
Now, was the dragon god that we fought, that wasn't the same as the one that we fought at the very beginning of the game, right? Maybe that one's gonna be returned. We'll finally be able to finish him off.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
I don't know, maybe she hated school. I wasn't a fan of it. If I found out tomorrow they were tearing down my old high school, I would probably show up to watch it. I wouldn't have like a beer or something because I don't drink, but I'd have a soda. I'd have a cherry 7-Up. I should read some more comments in the chat though. Quickie said, so yeah, I feel so vindicated. Vera said, I love our running bit of Yufa going, wee, 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 wee. Do you guys know what that's from? I don't know if anybody recognizes this. Has anybody in chat seen the movie Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Because for some reason, I just want to do that whenever I'm doing the Maya voice. Because what it is Steve Odenkirk, not to be confused with Bob Odenkirk. It's spelled differently, the last name. But Steve Odenkirk made a movie called Kung Pao Enter the Fist, where he took like this old martial arts movie and he made a comedy redub of it into English, where he like used computers to like insert himself in place of the hero. Like superimpose like his head over the hero's body or whatever, and did a humorous redub. And the main female love interest that his character has, she just for some reason starts doing this like wee wee thing like early on, and by the end of it she'll be like running across a field just going wee 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 wee, and I don't know why, but it freaking kills me, cracks me up. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's a funny movie.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
I gotta say, I'm impressed that there seems to be no turbulence. I guess there's a little bit. We got one little tiny thing here rolling around, but that's it. This is clear sailing skies.
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
You know, since we talked about dragons turning into Magla, maybe Rella is a good person, but she's like possessed by a dragon. And like, we're gonna have to fight the dragon and that'll free Rella, but then we'll still have to kill her, but Rella will be like, it's okay, I deserve to die for my sins anyway, plus like, you gotta save the prince, and Rella will like cut off her own head or something like that. Huh?
I'm surprised Joel isn't airsick.
Oh yeah, he totally should be. If he gets motion sickness from being on the water, he should totally get airsick. But once again, it looks like there's not a whole lot of turbulence, so maybe he just got lucky. Because like when you're in the water, there's a lot of like, and it's like rhythmic and really bad. Flying can sometimes be pretty smooth. So, but I concur, he ought to be motion sick.
Gotta be here.
I thank you for the 10 bits.
Here we go. We're finally closing in.
All right.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Love how high up we
The
are.
once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
What is y'all's opinion of like putting the first footsteps in like smooth new snow? Like part of me loves it, but part of me also feels like I'm ruining it and I don't want to do it. Oh, we got a new chatter over on YouTube.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I don't know how long you've been here, but Skills9989, because YouTube's been pretty sleepy tonight, saying this song is going to be the one that plays for the Gauntlet Runner from now on. I love it. I'm glad then. I was even commenting earlier how much I enjoyed it. So Skills, are you still here? I hope. I don't know if you popped in and it's like, he's taking forever to get to this. But you see, I do read every comment eventually, but hi. If you're new, Skills, may I call you Skills? Let me give you the quick rundown on everything. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Currently alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. And as I said, I do read every comment in both chats, both on YouTube and Twitch. I'm just always behind, and so it sometimes takes me a while. But welcome, Skills. I hope you enjoy your time here with us today. Oh, she's wearing tights. So it's been fine that her outfit was immodest like that.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Yeah, we gotta kill her. We get this, Hulkenberg. This is not a surprise to Rella.
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Harsh?
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
So Juna's like a pet? I mean, we still don't know like all the details with when she turns into a baby and stuff like that, but I guess that's like a little puppy or a kitty.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I gotta say, like, I don't really like these type of anime villain reveals where they just like go full evil and it's like, nope, you never knew the true me this whole time.
I see. I understand now.
It's too much like pro wrestling villain turns.
You're right.
Heel turns.
And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
Oh, so Juna is determined to still save her?
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
Okay, she didn't actually kill the guy. She attempted to. She's not good at it. Way to rub it in, Juna.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You know what it really might be? I'm going to assume this until proven otherwise. I'm going to assume that she did do the curse, and she's racked with guilt and thinks she deserves to die, and this is all just a sham to convince our party to kill her and hopefully make Juna not feel guilty about it by going like, oh, I guess she was really evil. I think that's what Rella is doing. You must have had your reason. You must be punished. We'll side with Juna on this. You must have had your reasons. Let's hear them.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
I don't know, maybe she just needed a part-time job after school, and they're like, hey, you wanna kill this guy? It's another kid like you. It should be about on your skill level.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Or maybe it isn't even that she feels guilty. Maybe she wants to die because she knows, oh, because remember how the Sanctifex Council, whatever, were like, this isn't a request. Maybe they're threatening Juna, and she feels that if she dies, if Rella dies, then Juna will be safe because there'll be no reason for the Sanctifex Council to threaten her life.
Delusions.
Sister.
Yep, she's conflicted!
What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
Okay, so we're calling her out on the fact that she had no reason to, like, go public with all this stuff and to confess to the assassination.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Okay, I do kind of like that we're saying, hey, the Sanctist Church may be corrupt, but there are still good people who belong to it. I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
So she's testing our resolve first? Yeah, she definitely has some conflicted stuff going on. I'm glad that it isn't a straight up, I'm evil now, bwahaha type of a reveal.
Such an aura. This must be...
Oh crap, are we going right into the fight?
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Maybe we should have equipped Yufa with that lance that we got back. That would have been smart.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay, so it looks like we're having a mini boss fight tonight. Let's see if we're gonna survive this. Are we going right into this? We can do a prediction if you think we can defeat her before the 3-hour marks. That's only 20 minutes away. Oh, we're not fighting her. We're fighting a dragon. It's an ice dragon. Do we have fire? Maybe it's not an ice dragon. Maybe it's a nice dragon.
God of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Okay, I'm gonna do a prediction on Twitch. Cause why not? Oh, gotta let this load first. Let's see. Oh, the prediction has already started. Thank you very much. I'm sure that was probably Vero doing that. Win channel points.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Okay, so let's see. Can we beat her before the 3-hour mark? Yes or no? Do your gambling. I know, once again, it's been a bit of a sleepy night, so I don't know if we'll have much gambling, but go ahead and cast your votes. Let's see. Queen Katie said, no, Yufa, do explain. I want you to go in full game theory on us. Veer with Lurk said, breakfast, gonna get something. Queen Katie said, same, gonna nab some new chips I got from Walmart. It's just great value barbecue chips. Queen Katie said, I don't know. I learned that from Detective Conan. I can always fact check that. Hang on. And Vera says, I return on Lurk. Krista with a emo. Noobly says, I mean like an in-depth discussion of the game. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, Noobly. Crystal says, oh, we return the same time, laughing on Lurk. Queekita said, pin please. Oh, so that was pin earlier. Queekita said, I should rewatch the Detective Conan chapter I learned this from. I probably got it wrong. And add quote, okay, so we can't read well. We can't read well. We can read, we just can't read right now. And Vera adds a quote, says, probably a Haru situation with Basilio. Hopefully that means it'll, well, I was gonna say it'll be easy to level him up, but in this we don't have to like pick the right things. I guess that means I need to get in the fight. I will just say one last thing. Hopefully it means we won't have to do like your stats need to be high enough and level up stuff before Basilio, because we're gonna have to rush through him. So yeah, cast your votes. We got 19 minutes, 18 minutes and 17 seconds specifically to fight her.
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
Sogne?
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons.
There's 5 of them, so we fought 3. Well, this is the third one.
Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
Does that mean we'll have 2 more dragon fights, or we'll have to fight 2 dragons next time?
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Okay.
Power.
Heavy damage to all enemies. It's fire. I use a lot of MP, but let's just wait. Oh, they're both the same person. Okay. Let's just let's go in heavy with fire damage to all, even though there's only one person. It's got to be weak to fire, right? It's ice. Yeah.
This is Don't let up now.
And crap. I should have like done a summoner experiment for fire. If we end up dying, I will do that in Academia before we do this. Do you have any synthesis that does? Oh, there we go. Summon dragon god. Yeah, let's do that. And just lay in with all the fire we can muster.
Yeah, I'm a dragon too. Rawr.
That's what dragons say. I'm a dragon too. Rawr.
Wonder.
We just got Batra. It's medium, but at least it's we'll save another turn, I think.
Burn!
Bing! Oh yay! Now we get to see what Basilio can do. Do you have any syntheses that'd be good? Wild Boar deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decrease their attack for 3 turns. Or heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, ignores resistances. Berserker! My love for you is like a truck berserker.
Gotta stay calm.
Let's do a synthesis. Let's see one of these. Let's do extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decrease their attack for 3 turns. Let's debuff them. Let's see what this looks like.
To you.
Yeah. Oh, he just swings an axe. We already got it down to half. I think we've got this.
I'll show you.
I mean, we're not gonna be able to do it in 1 turn. We'd almost get like an unscathed victory out of this.
Raging fire.
It's too bad we couldn't do it in 1 turn. And we're not over-leveled because we're using all of our newbie peoples. Oh, and we can't do the synthesis for more fires, so we just got to do a regular heavy wind damage to all enemies, lowers our attack for 3 turns. And yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. And really, I think it's already debuffed to the maximum, but we'll just do it some more. It's gonna last 1 more turn, and then we've got this. I hope this is affecting y'all's predictions and gambling and stuff. We got 75% of the way down already. Slash.
Underestimated
Quartz wall. What does that do? Erected a barrier against, what was that, elemental attacks? Was that against elemental attacks?
It comes to this.
And debuffs removed.
Yupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
So let's see, because this is only medium fire damage. Maybe we should do that, and that should get rid of the wall, right? Because these walls are usually like a one-time only thing, right? So let's do that.
Fire!
Fire! What? It'll block it. We'll lose 2 turns, but that's okay. We can still go ahead and yeah, we'll just do a regular slam strike or charge. Crap, I should have done some healing, shouldn't I have? So actually, no, you're gonna skip your turn. You are gonna do heavy fire damage to all. There we go. And this will help us get it back around to protagonist in time to be able to do some healing.
You hit their weakness.
So it's not gonna be 2 turns apparently. And she's frozen, so if we try to have her attack, we might lose 2 turns. I don't think it's worth a gamble. We're gonna play defensively. You're gonna go onto the back row. You're gonna tag out even though we lose the turn. We're only losing 1. Guaranteed 1 is better than possible 2, and you're gonna do some healing on everybody.
We can do this.
Yeah, we can do this.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Let's see, Quiggy said, difference here is that Basilio actually had more screen time before, and that's true. They really did a good job of setting him up well. Oh, that was a weakness, crap.
Me.
Quartz wall again. So it's all elemental attacks. Do any of us have like an elemental attack that, oh, it just nullifies it, so it's not too bad. Oh, crap. Oh, we're getting hurt. Oh, we're getting hurt a lot.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, okay. I thought we were doing well. We're going to have Protag do 2 rounds of healing here. Or, yeah. Actually, yeah, you're going to tag out.
You could take him.
The captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna
You're going to try and do some heavy fire damage to all enemies. No, because that'll, oh, darn it. Do that. No, because then we'll lose a turn. We'll lose a turn. Crap, 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 crap. I should have had Basilio do some attacking. We're going to have you do an item to supplement Protag's healing in just a little bit. We got to do something that restores a little bit to everybody. We only got 8 of these, but yeah, we got to use one of them. I can't hoard potions that much.
Be a waste to let this sit.
That helped.
Thank you.
I just hope the Protag isn't too frozen to be able to do healing.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Okay. Oh, so that's all it is. Just the attacks are weaker is all. So that's fine.
Here I go.
Let's have you do a little bit of healing. Oh, that's only for 1 ally. Who's the lowest? That's herself. Crap. Yeah, we got to do a whole round of just healing. Crap.
Basilio's frozen
Let's
over.
go.
Heal everybody.
As hard as he usually does.
With healing power.
And then if we get back over to Basilio, maybe he can just do a regular attack.
I owe you one.
Yupa's frozen.
You better be ready.
Slam strike. Wait. Yeah, we're forward. Yeah, so slam strike. Or I guess we could do charge. Greatly increase caster physical attack once per battle. Let's just do regular.
My bad.
Did he just shout get wrecked? I like it. Okay, she resisted.
Take this.
That's pretty good. Okay, so far so good. She's not gaining a whole lot extra turns. But that one she does, because we got some weaknesses.
It comes to this.
Rakukaja, defense rose. Crap, crap, crap. We got to go back on the offense. Okay, so frozen does mean we can miss.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We'll lose 2 turns, but we got to do this. We got to do this. Let's just hit it, because we got to do some damage to this thing.
No way! That didn't do a thing.
Closing in on the enemy.
Take my
Step forward.
He can't hit as hard as he usually
Do summon Eagle Lion. Just so that we're doing at least some damage to this thing. This is unfair that it's got a weakness, and every turn it's like, Elemental is getting canceled out. Sorry, you guys suck.
Help me finish this. June is frozen over.
And you gotta do healing on everybody, bro. Yeah, this fight was going really well the first round.
I am grateful.
Now not so much. We only got like a little bit under 11 minutes before the 3-hour mark. Xavier with a broken heart, Krista with a bunch of broken hearts. Queen said, no, Logan, there will be a Basilio death counter added now, because said don't kill Basilio, Logan. I'm trying not to. Hidden Hand says, E, how you doing, Hidden Hand? Queen Katie with the timestamp 2:30:30. Queen Katie says, BRB gonna nab soda and say goodnight to my dad and doggo.
As hard as he usually does.
Okay. What do we do? Health is actually pretty good this time. Can we do another? Okay, synthesis can't do it because of status element. That's not ideal. Let's.
Nah.
You are gonna pass.
Juna's frozen over.
You are going to do
Her
Crimson
attacks are
Fire.
getting weaker now.
Oh, except it's still X'd out. Crap, I thought maybe it didn't do it this time. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Okay, just do Infernal Vortex. That'll use up less.
Burn!
Burn.
That didn't work.
Sogne.
And okay, she can do a synthesis at least. Oh crap, because of party members' ailment. Darn it.
I shall rethink this.
Oh, that was so close to being really good.
Give me strength.
Okay, so let's have you at least do this.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
And then Protag, can you patra yourself out of your frozenness? Out of your frostbite? Bro, please don't make me regret not doing healing. And just don't get frostbite, bro. Just don't get it. Don't get frostbite. And I'd really appreciate that. Roar. What does Roar do? Everyone's attack, hit, defense, accuracy, evasion, whatever dropped. Okay. And Megidola. That's not gonna make us cold. So that's good. Okay.
Basilio's frozen over.
We're in good shape. We are in better shape.
As hard as he usually does.
You are going to tag out. You are going to do
Those ailments.
that to get rid of the thing. We'll lose 2 turns, but it's gonna be fine.
Fire.
And then Yufa's gonna be able to do her big synthesis attack. That'll do a lot of damage, and then we'll be able to have Protag do some healing. Summon Dragon God. Yes, summon Dragon God. Oh, still alive.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
Okay, you need to do some healing, bro. Heal everybody. Oh, we're so close. We've been so close for so long. How are we doing time-wise? We got about 8 minutes left. I think we can still do this. How's y'all's gambling? And just smack it. That's all you can do. Berserker. Oh, that's so little. Because of our debuffs. Ice Claw Slash.
Estimate a dragon at your peril.
Quartz Wall. At least she's used up one of her turns doing Quartz Wall every time. Tail Swipe. Okay, so that didn't do too bad. I think we can do this.
Frozen over.
You're going to do Infernal Vortex. That's just going to get rid of the resistance. We'll lose 2 turns, but it's fine. Juna should still be able to do her synthesis attack. Summon Dragon God, and that, I don't know if that's going to be enough to kill it, though. Wait, no. Did we do it? I think we won!
There truly is a gulf between us.
Oh crap, we're going to a second phase?
You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Crap, I think this is the second phase. I think the dragon's probably gonna eat her and they're gonna fuse together and become like a Rella dragon. Something like that. Let's see. Hidden Hand says, hey Logan, how you doing, Hidden Hand? Quick 80 says, I love how much we're just running into plot here. It's not giving us a darn break. Lol, Vera said, I'd agree on the going all evil is just bad and lazy. Crystal with a bunch of raid suggestions. Thank you, Crystal. I will copy these all over into my text file. We'll have to deal with these later. Oh crap, I actually clicked the wrong thing. I think I actually clicked is that the stupid Dropbox thing that came on my taskbar when I got this computer and I never removed it. It might slow things down in a little bit. I just hope we'll have a save point after the fight instead of just an hour-long cutscene. We may go long tonight. Are you guys okay with this going long? Oh, and yeah, I gotta close out of this. There we go.
Sister!
Dragon's gonna eat her.
I give unto you all that I am!
See, Dragon's gonna nom her up. Or they're gonna smooch. Oh no, they're doing head pats.
Gave the last of her magic to the
Oh, it healed it!
Why go that far?
So, we gotta do that all over again? We gotta start all the way over? I thought we were done! The prediction is not over! I have 6.5 minutes! Let's do healing.
We can do this.
And then who goes next? Does somebody have fire? I think it's gonna be Juna maybe, and she'll be able to do... Oh no, it's this guy.
It looks like you've got several ailments.
And he doesn't have much of anything. Okay. Berserker! Maybe we could just charge? I mean, it greatly increases it. Yeah, let's charge. Let's just charge for the next time he has to do something. Hopefully he'll do more than twice the amount. Basilio is powering up. Draconic Wrath. What does that do? Attack grows dramatically. Draconic Wrath. That seems like a bad thing. We should probably debuff its attack if we can.
This is just what I need. Hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's start hitting its weaknesses really hard.
Raging fire.
And some of the things we have ought to be able to debuff its attack back down, right?
We hit their weakness.
We hit its weakness, yay. Okay, Synthesis,
victory.
Dragon God, and it removes all buff effects. Yes, please.
Yeah.
And that did a lot.
Freedom of a wanderer.
And then you just do just another fire bit, because he didn't hit us that last round.
Burn! You hit their weakness!
It's cold as hell.
That's your opening,
And then,
Captain.
I guess, do a physical attack, see if the charge really did much while Frostbite is in effect. Probably not, but let's try it.
Get wrecked!
Get wrecked. I helped a little. Okay, so let's try and do Crimson Flame again. And just start hammering this thing. Pow, 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 pow.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
How we doing on, okay. MP is getting kind of low for some of us, especially for Juna. Let's see, I know that we could do a synthesis attack, but if we do this, this will further lower its attack, and I think that should make it need to do more of those buff things. And maybe if we can just get it trapped doing that instead of attacking, we'll be in good shape.
It is your turn!
So let's do that, and then back over to Pro Tag. And I guess just Batra it all up. Yeah, its attack is down a little bit.
Fire!
Okay, Vera said they can be irredeemable and still the same. See, yeah, it's raising its attack. Oh, and Icy Breath. Whoa! It hurts. Wait, did somebody just die?
Down. We gotta help her.
It's just Yufa. Yufa's dead. It's fine if Yufa dies, right? Yufa doesn't have a death counter. Do we got something that can bring her back to life? Revival medicine, because then Protag will also do some healing. So go ahead and do that. There you go. Hey, thank you for the have Rast. Hey, how you doing, Rast? Thank you. I'm trying to beat this quickly for a prediction. But how you doing, Rast? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, Protag is definitely gonna have to do healing next. You don't have much in the way of MP left though. So let's just do Infernal Vortex, because we gotta do some... Is there anything we can do to debuff this guy? Because wait, his attack is up. Do we have any things that debuff? Is that what these things do, right? Or is that here? What lowers attack for like 3 turns? Do we have any of those types of things? Where are the debuffs? Oh, I think these are still healing items. So it's probably somewhere around here. Let's see, where is it? There we go, decreases attack for 1 enemy for 3 turns. So they have the Tinned Torpor. And that'll force it to be able to have to do one of those dragon, whatever, buffing things again.
I shall do my best.
And you're gonna tag out of here so that Protag is gonna be able to do healing.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Not out of this
Okay. This is not going as well as I thought it would have. Quiggin said, crap, imagine Rella actually regrets it all and she's acting like this. Should she be killed to lift the curse? Again, I think it might be something like that. Oh, and he's just debuffing us all. Okay, but he only debuffed us twice, so now we can go on the offensive. It's gonna be kind of a weak offense.
Captain's frozen.
Because we
attacks are gonna be a lot
don't have much here. What do we want to do? You, actually, your attacks don't do much, Basilio. I do appreciate you being here, but you're not much help, so you're gonna give up that. You're gonna do Infernal Vortex. There we go. How we do? We got a minute and a half. Oh crap, we missed.
Even my strength will be needed. I ask for your aid.
Summon the Dragon God, please. Oh, we are running out of MP.
Heed me.
Oh, we are so low on MP.
Freezing.
I know it's freezing, Protag. Stop complaining, though. Batra.
Burn.
Bean.
Oh, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Did I miss? Oh, because our accuracy evasion is down. Crap, I need to... Oh, this is not going well. It's not going well. Oh, and he's almost dead.
Push yourself too hard, okay? We've got too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Our dog just died. Our dog is dead. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. This is not going well. I don't think we're going to be able to survive this. We're going to use some revival medicine on Yufa, because she has elemental fire type of offensive stuff. And then Protag is going to do healing. No, you're going to tag out. We need to have Protag do healing.
Let's go. With healing power.
Oh, crap. This is not going well.
That helped.
Draconic Wrath, that's gonna buff himself up even more. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna win this at all.
Dom, not the other dog.
I know, the dog is dying. Oh, and Yufa just died again. We're gonna die.
Come on, not like this.
Chat, we're gonna die. Oh, pin message, Logan's harmed 85 dogs. Yeah, we do not have this in the bag at all.
So cold.
Let's try one more round of the same thing we did last time. Actually, this time we're gonna heal Basilio, just because maybe he's a bit more hardy and hale and strong.
Let's get some use out of
And oh crap, I should also be moving everybody to the back row.
To the rear guard.
And you do some healing again on everybody. I hope this will be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. We are gonna die. We are so gonna die.
That helped us.
Quicket said, yeah, me and Logan on the same wavelength. The third dragon of the game. Bubble says, I'm a gamble again. Okay, never mind. Everyone thinks the same. Okay, we're all still standing. So it gives us 3 turns. So now we'll do a revival medicine on Yufa.
All right.
All right.
Rejoin the fray.
The fray.
Your attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Okay. Your accuracy and evasion is down, so don't you dare try hitting this thing.
Everyone is counting on me.
I think you just came back to life, so your buffs should be just fine. Let's do this, try and reduce its attack. And there we go, and then Protag is gonna heal everybody again. Heal everybody. We're back in this just barely. We might be able to pull this through. Oh, it's past the 3-hour mark, so I didn't beat it before the 3-hour mark. But I can still beat it, right? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to right now complete that prediction. So let's do that prediction. It looks like it was pretty evenly split, and we'll say the outcome was no, I did not beat the dragon by the 3-hour mark. So that is completed. And then, once that prediction is done,
Can we get her some healing?
we can also do a prediction to say whether I'll beat it at all. Because that really did not go well. Hang on, I gotta breathe for a second, though. Even though this is an Ace Attorney, I feel like I've been talking too much.
Not bloody likely.
Momo says, never mind again. Quickita said, it is 2:41:11. Said, I doubt he'll do it in time. Yoink's death counter. Vera said, add code I'm a dragon to Rower. Vera said, I love how Katie out of all people gets this. Queen Katie said, for real, I love it. Quickita said, I'm shocked captions are doing good today. No weirdo-ness to be had. Bone, how you doing? Said, hey, I'm already gone by the time you read this message, but want to say hi before I went to bed. Thank you, Bone. It was so nice seeing you. But here, we are going to do one more prediction. Prediction. And let's see, the prediction has already been chosen, already been started. So there we go. So cast your votes in this prediction now. I should have known Vera would be on the ball. So how's everybody doing healing-wise here? Not too great from the looks of things.
Insane in a fight.
So
Not bloody likely.
let's have you do another item that's going to be doing some healing for everybody. We got to play very, very defensively. Oh boy. Oh, we got a lot of this kind of spirit dust. That's 200, everybody. 200 is going to be a lot. I think we can get away with just a great fairy dust. Actually, before we do that, though, you are going to move to the back row. Great fairy dust.
There you go.
Heal everybody.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Protag will do the rest of the healing to try and top everybody off when we get to him. You are going to go to the back row.
Please.
Oh, crap, I didn't mean to press that button. I pressed the wrong button. Let's have you do a synthesis attack.
Together.
Party member status ailment can't do it. We can still do, we still can't even do Summon Eagle. What does this do? Secures one ally status ailment, grants 10 HP recovery for the next 3 turns. It's pretty good. We should also be on offensive here. Raises one ally's attack for 3 turns. Let's see. 10 HP recovery for the next 3 turns. So who's got a status ailment? You got a status ailment, Goyle, but you also have like no MP left. So that's weak. That's weak HP recovery. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Who is still able to be on the attack? Because Protag is having to do healing every turn. Let's actually give it to Protag. And we'll do item healing next time.
I knew you'd help. The freedom of a wanderer.
So let's,
I won't hold back!
Yeah, let's do, except my accuracy and evasion is way down. If I miss, we're dead. Let's also have you move to the back. We're already on the back row. I just gotta think. What do these things do? Heavy wind damage to all enemies. Decrease their attack for 3 turns. Let's do that. Void wave, even though we might miss. This is a gamble. And the next person's gonna do another item healing thing. Oh yeah, 465. And you're gonna do this kind of spirit dust to do 200 to everybody. And crap, I forgot to move some people to the back row.
Thanks. That was helpful. That helped.
Hope you guys don't mind that we're going long today. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just die. Oh, it missed! That means we gain a turn. Oh, thank goodness.
Lufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much.
Okay. I gotta think. No, we want to stay in the back.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Decreases one enemy's attack and its defense. Okay, we gotta decrease its attack because that's what's been up. So let's debuff it that way. Use what little MP you have left, girl.
I'm frozen over.
You still can't do much of anything here.
Give me strength.
I guess you can do weak wind. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. I don't know if that stacks though. Let's have you do some weak healing on yourself, girl, because you are hurting pretty darn bad.
It's okay. We can do this.
You got buffed up, so let's once again do heavy wind damage. Even though it's not weak to it, it'll at least do some damage as long as you don't miss, bro. I keep forgetting to move everybody to the back row, though. 490, not good. And you're gonna... I mean, just a little bit of healing, I guess, because we need to play defensively. Although, we gotta be offensive as well.
We could sell this for a high price.
Closing in, and don't make me regret this, bro. Don't make me regret this. Do some physical attack on this thing. We need to hurt it. We can't play too defensively. Tail swipe to everybody. Oh, that hurt a little bit, but not too bad. Roar, and that's just gonna buff himself, so we should be able to do some healing this time.
I feel so heavy.
How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody?
Much like this. This is just what I need.
What do you even have left? 23. Let's also debuff its defense.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Okay, it's okay if her attacks are weak. She's gonna do healing with items.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Great Fairy Dust 100. Or do we need to do it 200? Let's do 100. Let's do it to 100 on everybody.
Please.
That helped.
Because Protag, I think, still has a buffed attack.
I owe you one.
You've got
And we should be able to further debuff it if we keep doing Void Wave. Although we get an extra turn if we do Batra. That's medium versus heavy, though. Do we want an extra turn? Might be worth it. Let's do an extra turn. Oh, come on. It's getting close. We gotta kill this thing. Do we have any items that just do fire damage? We have some of those, right? And that'll do a weakness. Fire Fang. That's 150 fire, 200 to one enemy. I almost never use these. Let's do a Lava Crystal. Although we got a lot of those. Let's do a Lava Crystal. Let's see if maybe this will be enough to kill it.
Use now.
Come on. Oh, we did it!
I am bested.
Prediction gonna be complete. Oh, and the prediction people even haven't finished voting yet. So I guess if you want to win, you can get that vote in right now for like, oh yeah, he's totally gonna beat the dragon completely. Or can I just end it early? Let's see if I can do that. Hang on, prediction. Or Vera says here, okay, so I think Vero is going to be doing that. So let's see if I can just, yeah, and submissions. I can do that. And submissions. Choose the outcome. And yes, this time. Thank you very much, Vero, for setting these up. But I can just put it all in right now. And yes, I was able to defeat it. So now we are over the 3-hour mark, but I don't want to do that whole fight again. So we have to keep going until we get to a save point. So are you guys okay with keeping going? This might be like another couple of hours. Are you guys okay with that? We can do another prediction while we reach a save point before 3.5 hours. But let's see what happens. Maybe it'll be a short cutscene after this. But she is bested.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, I should also read some more in the chat, though. Let's see, Vera said hi to Bone, rest well. Quigita said, I love how even taking Heismay out for Basilio will most likely still end up getting the death counter since he still counts for my notepad. Vera said, Logan not getting rid of the freeze with items instead of healing. Classic Logan. Quigita said, classic. I remember the good old days when baby spoiler chat were yelling about lovers fight in Persona 3 Reload. Vera's laughing. He didn't notice the elemental barrier. I hope it doesn't backfire. Ha! Backfire. Crystal laughing. Queequeg said, "Do you want to build a snowman?" Crystal says, "Perfect." Yeah, he's not beating the boss fight in 3 hours. I beat it eventually. Only went like 8 or 9 minutes over. That's not too bad, right? And we got Dragon's Breath, whatever that is.
Good. 'Tis done.
And some leveling up in. Yeah. Loot. Heroes leave a light.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You weren't even in the fight, Stroll. Neither were you, Hulkenberger. You were, though. Good job, Yufa. And how many times did the dog die? I think he only died once. It just took us a while to revive him. Oh, now we got a murder. I guess it's murder time. Should I say that out loud? Is that a tough thing to say before we murder her? It's murdering time, and then I'm gonna murd all over the place.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Yeah, she was putting on an act. She wants us to kill her.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
Well, it's not Ace Attorney, so I hope not.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
See, everything she did wasn't as bad as it seemed at the time. Crap.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Beowulf, are you still here? Is this how we get a bad ending? Wait, yeah, hang on. Has she anything more to say? She might have important info at least, right? Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I think we're going to get a detailed and lengthy flashback from the sounds of things.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have.
On the plus side, Rella seems to be acting like a good person again. She's done pretending to be completely evil.
As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Is this going to be the rest of our streams, that every single one of our metaphor streams, a major character is going to die and it's going to be really sad?
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh, and here's the flashback. Is it going to be a full animated cutscene? Let's see. Queequeg said, man, Doggo's first fight, and he's frozen solid. Amazing! Vera said, kill it, don't heal, it's so close. Queequeg said, I'm like so nervous to be honest. I get the feeling there's going to be a second phase this guy, and there was!
Kill His Highness.
Oh, she's just a little gal.
I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
So there's secretly a family of assassins?
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
So that was the whole reason for it, was just because of racism against Elda? That it wasn't even like his own ambitions, he just didn't want an Elda. What do we even know about Elda? For all we know, Elda could have a superpower to split. I still think that we are the same person as the prince, that we just split from him.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church.
It's impious, I think, isn't it?
But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Louise.
Is this Noobly the reason why that you were saying that you hate Forden even more than I was hating him earlier?
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Louise in magical ability and physical stature.
Oh, it's because they're both kids, so you needed...
A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest.
I'm sure you see why I hate Forden so much now.
Yes, very understandable. I think that is a justifiable position to have. Thank you for the 10 bits. And the thing that he had to have her as a kid do it because he wanted to frame a kid. And so apparently, chat, if you want to frame a kid, you gotta hire a kid to be your assassin. It makes sense, I suppose, but he's awful. But thank you for the 10 bits, I appreciate that.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
And here's where he threatens Juna.
Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
Crap, yeah, he's gonna either threaten her or say that I'll get her to do the murder.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
Yep, he's threatening Juna. Crap, this guy is awful!
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Oh my gosh, this guy is evil! I mean, Luis killed our dog, but this guy is evil!
I'll do it.
Huh?
This man blackmailed a child, he's the worst.
Oh, he's...
Cygnus is a solid
yes,
house.
So much yes, Noobly.
My parents yielded to authority.
And thank you for the 10 bits,
and only
yes.
ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Once again, with these metaphor streams, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm getting so caught up in the story. I want to do like silly, wacky, make-em-up stuff, but it's like, I'm really engaged and wondering what's going to happen here.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
Is it that her Magla feels so similar to Juna's, even though they're not blood related, that they're just like in sync or something?
You live as I once did.
Oh no, it's just like her.
As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
Yep. It's that she wants to die, that's why she led us up here.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
I was distracted. My girlfriend is fluttering next to my right shoulder. What? Can you repeat all that again, please?
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. What power have you sought? What do you mean? Yeah, well, ask what power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Seeking? Like my Seeker archetype? Like the Seeker Redeem command in Twitch chat?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Well, I mean, if we could just get him to promise not to kill any more dogs, then maybe he's not that bad. I gotta read some more in the chat, though, because I'm also getting way farther behind here. Let's see. Vera said, it's so close to 3 hours. Bumble said, yeah, he's way too cautious when it comes to health. Can we get us in the up second phase? Vera said, second phase. Vera said, well, we lose. Bad day for believers. Nubly said, I always come back just in time. Quicketa said, overtime, heck yeah. Vera said, we believe. Quicketa said, see, I actually had doubt this time, and it's working out so far. There's Rast saying, hello, Rast here. I'm going to be out of streaming this weekend. I'm going to be at PopCon, in parentheses, Comic-Con, working with Extra Live to teach people to play Dragon Ball FighterZ. Oh, what's the pa-pa-pa?
This isn't even the worst thing Forden has done, but I won't spoil what it is.
And there's worse than this. Oh, wow, that's what we got to look forward to then. All right, then. You know, at this point, I'll believe it. This game has people doing awful things. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly. I appreciate that. And Rast was saying, anyhow, I thought I'd stop by to say hi. If you happen to be in Canada, find me. I bet you can. I have never been to Canada. I'd love to go to TFCon Toronto sometime, so I probably won't, but enjoy PopCon! Rast, enjoy teaching people Dragon Ball FighterZ. Vera said, Yufa, no! Rast says, death counter. Quicketa is a good thing death counter doesn't care about Yufa. Quicketa said, captions, is there anything we can do to debut this guy? Rast says, debut? Does he need a fashion show? Vera said, debuff. I think he meant laughing. Quicketa said, yeah, it's debuff, but captions heard it as debut for some reason. Just when I thought captions were finally good today. Crystal says, rip prediction. Vera said, oh boy. Crystal says, a minute left. Quicketa said, ribbon, doggo, death counter 1. Is he the successor of the ribbon? You know what I should do? I should look up the item that Fidelio gave us. I think I was using it for a while. I don't know if I still am, because it buffs things really well, and give it to Basilio in honor of him. Vera said, 1 to the counter. Rast says, death counter. Crystal said, Logan is a dog killer, but not a kicker, though. It's an important distinction. Crystal says, and the prediction is over. Vera said, well, Queen said, double check. Still death counter at 1 for Basilio. Logan didn't revive him. Yeah, he stayed dead that whole time. But yeah, so that means I was at the 3-hour mark, so I'm only about 20 minutes behind. Let's keep going. Let's play some more. Yeah, so Luis is more of a threat than we know.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
Wait, but hang on. So we've established pretty concretely now that she was the assassin, obviously, that cursed the prince. And it feels like we're gonna kill her at the end of this. Either that or she's gonna take her own life. She's gonna run off the cliff or something like that. And that's gonna wake up the prince. Are we gonna find out tonight if my new theory is correct, the protag and the prince are the same person? Are we gonna fusion hop back together?
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
So is it that he's an anarchist, or is it that he hates the destruction of the old world and just wants to destroy the new one as punishment?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Why, and letting them destroy Stroll's town and dropping a dead one that is his necromancer buddy turned back to life on Grand Trad. He has a variety of hobbies, Hulkenberg.
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis.
Wait, so that's why she hasn't, killed herself?
That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it?
Oh, I see, never mind.
You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
So she won't do that before she allows herself to die.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Something so sad about an anime girl closing her eyes and smiling with a wispy white background, knowing she's about to die.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
So she's not gonna like run and jump off the cliff?
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Oh, and so she's gonna confess and be publicly executed or something? Kind of like what happened with the Sanctress at Martyra?
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury.
Oh, so she's gonna confess from here, so we don't need to like travel back.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
It's very convenient. Again, my apologies, we're going long, but yeah, this seems very important. Stuff do be happening.
Dearest faithful,
There's a lady in my head.
can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, crap, am I the only one? Can everybody hear this lady? I don't see other people reacting, but the guy to my left has a box on his head.
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
Yeah, my box blocks it out. It's like Magneto's helmet in X-Men.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your mind.
Oh, and there's Batlin! Look at little Batlin down, and I guess Big Neck McGee Godot over here, but there's Batlin!
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
Okay, so it's just the Sanctus that hear. That's why the Mustari guy couldn't hear, not because of the box on his head.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
So is she not confessing? She's just helping us with our lie?
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported
Oh, she is
death,
confessing.
and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
Yeah.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
So when she dies, assuming my theory is wrong, that Protag and Prince aren't the same person, we're gonna like merge or something like that. Are we just gonna like tag out and like, all right, all you bro, I'm just gonna go into hiding and pretend I never was this guy. Let's see, Bubble says, Logan did not res him. Crystal says he just revived him. Queen Katie says, salute, gotcha lol, give me my prize. Bumble said, yeah, money. Queen Katie said, yeah, 6K points. Rast says, how do I see prediction? Bumble said it closed. Vera said, huh, I said it is 3 minutes, let me do it again. Crystal said submission closed. Queen Katie said, it's closed, lol. And maybe it was because I tried to start it. Maybe I accidentally closed it. I'm sorry. Rast says, oh, Vera said, here, sorry, y'all. Crystal says, Vero is the best. Vero smiles. Queen Katie said, add quote, use what little MP you have left, girl. Rast says, darn. Vera said, he beat it too fast. Queen Katie said, oh yeah, I'm rich again. Bubba said, not me cheating. Crystal adds a quote. Queen Katie said, a whole extra 1K points, yay! Vera said, I lost twice in a row. Crystal said, let's do a 12-hour stream, Logan/Jay. Queen Katie said, heck yeah, I'm okay with it. Boba said, I literally put in all I had when he beat it. I put it all I had when he won. Well, good for you, Bumbo. Queen Katie said, loafa light. Rat says, you're gonna what? Could you make a beam attack command, like a points thing that just blasts Logan? I feel like the light mode redeem is pretty similar to that. All right, let's keep playing.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
So, but how's it going to happen? Do you think she's going to have Hulkenberg kill her? Do you think she's going to run off a cliff? Do you think she's going to pull out some poison and drink it? Will she curse herself with a killing curse or something?
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
They're like, okay, well then die, Rella. Just die.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Sorry, I've still got a bad cough.
Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? I
didn't mean to press the button so soon.
I thought myself the unshakable defender.
What did he say? What became of my church, my faith? How can I go on without it? I'm lost. I thought myself unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
The Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end.
Yeah, so how's she going to do it? Will it be Hulkenberg or will she do it herself? I'm going to read a couple more comments of the chat, though. Vera said, oh, sister's relationship gets me bad. Queen Katie said, please show baby Rella, please, please, please. Queen Katie said, baby Rella, baby wings. Noobly said, boo, forward in. Bumble says, yup. Wait, there's a deleted message by Rast. Is this a spoiler? Oh, you know, it looks like it's a political thing, so I will skip that. Noobly says to Rast, definitely not a metaphor for real life. Vera said, I'll probably delete this because there's no politics rule. Thank you, Vero. Vera said, but Logan can open it and read it even after I delete it, so it's up to him. Rast says, nice pun. I have no idea. Also, sorry, Vero. Skaven said, Luis and Fargon must be related. Skaven67. Wait, have you been here before? I don't see a first-time chatter. Have you changed your name? Welcome, Skaven. How are you? Who'd you used to be? I hope you're enjoying the stream. Vera said, nah, you're good. It's better to be careful than sorry. Yeah, it's all good. It's deleted, so it's fine. Vera said, now hug. Honestly, hug. She's probably freezing in that outfit. Raz says, nah, stab the angel lady. I got no idea who the characters are, but the angel lady heard the protag death sentence. Vera said, true. Who cares about being used in redemption? Stab, stab. Noobly said, I hate Forden so much. Vera said, redeem the max amount of seekers. Aw. And Skaven says, more dogs will die. Well, we revived this one. In retrospect, we should have used that item on Fidelio as well. I don't know why we didn't. So let's see what happens.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you tell me, what do I do?
You kill her. You kill your sister. It's not a good. Okay.
Basilio.
Oh, Basilio. I thought she was asking us, because usually Protag decides. I like that she's asking Basilio. I hope Basilio helps her. I gotta read some more. Crystal said, Logan is a dog killer, broken heart. Vera said, does Basilio inherit the ribbon? Raz says, I mean, we could make it an item like a collar. Kugita said, Logan, are you sure when the timeline that Fidelio gave us an item? Yes, we did save that timeline. Vera said, oh, there's a spoiler later in the chat. I deleted it just to let you know. Thank you so much, Vero. And thank you for the heads up. And you're such a good mod. Vera said, I'm pretty sure we ended up with that. Yeah, Quigita said, cool. Raz says, fusion. Ha! Quigita said, plot. Batlin. Raz says, Batlin like the late relative to Batmanon. That'd be cool. We stan Batlin in this household.
Lady Judah.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease.
And everything June has been doing, her entire mission from the start was to save the prince, and now she has to kill her sister to do that.
What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
Is it going to be the scar on her back? Is it going to be a really grisly, nasty scar?
What?
Oh, yep. Okay, avert your eyes. She's about to take off her clothes.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
So she dies by the power of her own curse anyway. I guess that's kind of poetic.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Relisical.
Yeah, yes! I don't think it's flavored very good. It's just flavored like Dead Lady, which I imagine doesn't taste good. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Noobly.
Huh?
Oh! What, like, we felt that, so am I correct? Is Protag and the Prince... Oh! Okay, let's see what color the Prince's left eye is blue, but we don't see his right eye. Oh, they're both blue. Never mind, so it's not the opposite heterochromia.
Curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
dead? Basilio, go comfort her, please. Game, please give me a save point. Please, game? Screw you, game.
Damn it! What am I doing?
You should be comforting Juna!
It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
But now the two of you have something in common! Dead siblings! Maybe the two of you could, like, get married or something?
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Now I just gotta wonder, is it gonna turn out that, like I said, that Protag and Prince are really the same person that get fused together? Or is it gonna turn out the Prince is really terrible and will be like, I gotta kill him and identity theft him? Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. And she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her.
My camera's blinking out.
It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right? You sound a little sad. Are you crying? Why are you crying, Juna? The prince is saved. Yay. No, okay, she gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
But does that work with the king's magic? Because they think they're supporting the prince who's a different guy than me. So are they actually, like, supporting me or him?
Somebody hug her.
Yes, preferably Basilio. I think the two of them both need a hug right now. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Let me read a couple of comments in the chat. Fear said, it'll be funny if the church people now support us thanks to this, because they were the most racist hypocrites, even canon to me now. Canon to me now, what Wrath said. Wrath said, yeah, but everything for your point so expensive. Veer said, I don't know y'all, but I'm screaming, she's wrong, don't listen to her, then immediately says out loud, you exposed our secret, grr. Quickita said, this reminded me so much of Persona 5 right now. Okay, there's a crossed out message I gotta skip. Wrath said, maybe I'll delete that message. Veer said, Wrath says, I don't know if I just spoiled something with my above message. Quickita said, Rast, that was a spoiler. If so, then Veer should probably delete that. Veer said, me, which one? Rast says, the cutscene thing. Quickita said, well, Rast, was you type the spoilers in mind? If so, yeah, spoilers. Said, I don't think before I type, honestly. Skaven said, I'm still Skaven62. I haven't changed my name. Well, I'm sorry that I got confused there, Skaven, but it's good to see you. I guess it's been a little while, but how are you? Are you enjoying the stream? I hope you're having a good week. I am sorry, Skaven, that I got confused. I feel really, really bad. I try to keep everybody's name straight in my head and when people change name stuff, so I'm sorry, but Skaven, how are you? Vera said, this one. Raz says, yeah. Quia said, yeah, I think so. Vera said, I got you. There's a spoiler later in the chat that I deleted, just so you know. Raz said, my bad. I'm so sorry. I'll have to unalive myself. No, you're fine, Rast. Vera said, nah, mistakes happen. Okay, let's play a little bit more.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
And so that means all we gotta do now is just go fight Luis. Are we almost to the end of it? Again, I thought we'd have at least 2 more dungeons since we just got a party member. Is it just like we go fight Luis now? Like we'll give a deadline, like here's the day you gotta kill Luis, just enjoy your time till then?
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
I love Basilio. I wish we had gotten him earlier in the game. I mean, granted, I loved his whole arc up to this point, but it kind of sucks that we had to wait this long to get him. He's awesome. Okay, now game. Now please give me a save point. Quest clear! Ah, save the prince from death's curse in exchange for Rella's life. The prince's curse was finally lifted. Oh, 3, gonna go up to 2? Hey, second place. That's the first loser, yeah. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Evening. Yeah, we should probably go to the prince and see how he's doing. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and they had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
No, just some of it. A lot of it, but not all of it. Oh, and a pin message written by Queen Kitty says, shouldn't we check up on the prince right now? You see, like I was saying, we gotta go see him. Said he probably woke up and it's like, oh, what just happened? Well, I think the last time we saw him, he had a couple people attending to him. He had like a Ujeef and I think someone else, right? So hopefully there's like nurses. He like wakes up, starts clicking the button next to the bed, and then that probably doesn't do anything. But eventually, like when it's time to give him dinner or change his IV bag, they'll come in and check on him.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived.
Wait, someone climbed up on the stage, but it wasn't Batlin.
The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Oh, just a generic crier.
Ladies and gentlemen,
dignified
if I might
crier.
have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Is he gonna out us? Is he gonna say we're not really the prince? Is he gonna say he found the prince and is about to kill him?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Duties!
If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
I'm glad Katerina and what was her name, Lena, that they both already dropped out. I wouldn't want to have to worry about them.
The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Through violence?
My proposal is this. On September the 24th,
Crap, what's the date?
Upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
That can't be that far. I think you guys said that the other day was the 11th, so that's like, that's not very far. That's only a couple of weeks, huh?
I wish dictators all had as much as Louis.
I am glad they don't, because I think as bad as humanity has had a track record of following dictators throughout history, I feel like if they had his aura, they would do so even more. So that's just me personally, but I mean, they'd probably have a lot cooler outfits with much larger shoulder epaulets. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, I appreciate it.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
It's a nice way they justify the fact that we get an entire party, that collective power is an achievement.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Time to did it duel. Oh, hey Maria. Hey Maria in the crowd right there. Hey Maria. Just so you know, your dad's still dead.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Ooh, Luis' loyal city girl is violent.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Yeah, and then he'll no longer be able to visit you anymore because he'll be too busy and he'll forget about you, Maria.
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
When she says darling, is she talking about Grias?
I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Game, please let me save. Please let me save. I'm over 45 minutes over. No!
This defies all reason.
Hi, Triangle.
What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Oh yeah, because now the Sanctifix church has like no candidates. Oh, I mean, they got Big Neck McGee, but he's probably gonna die soon.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
When are we gonna get to fight these guys? They all got such unique character designs. We should be allowed to kill each of them, right?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Oh, maybe that's what it'll be. Maybe Luis won't even be the final boss, but it'll be like the second to final boss. We'll defeat him and then have to kill whoever these guys come up with.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
I just noticed for the first time that his glasses don't have lenses. They're just rims. He's wearing glasses. I mean, I know that he's got like a fake eye here, but this other eye is normal. He doesn't have... What is the purpose of this? Is it sheerly decorative?
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Why is Whis from Dragon Ball here? Why is he bald?
He's bald because he lost a bet against Beerus. And he's here because he heard the food in Grand Trad is delightful, because why else would he be here? But thank you so much, Vera, for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. And for the Dragon Ball Super reference. I gotta read a couple more comments in the chat, though. Quickity said, nah, it's okay. You noticed it and told us it's all good. Vera said, times like this, I'm glad Logan is behind in chat. Said, yeah, because most chat is blind to this. Laughing Rat says, honestly, yeah, I don't think when I type, my bad. Queen Katie said, so Fidelio gets a third cutscene for his death, and Rella gets a second cutscene for hers. Rat says, it's cherry flavored. As long as it's not lemon flavored. You know, never want to go for yellow snow. Queen Katie said, pro tag, you okay, pro tag? Vera said, ironic that Basilia was the one supporting Juna when her sister is dying. Queen Katie salutes. Vera said, grieving siblings core. Nubly said, this game is heartbreak. Queen Katie says, the game with the plot be like, take this. Rast says, again, I got no idea your connection to characters. I don't know how to feel about Relicicle.
3D and 2D cutscenes.
Oh, 3D and 2D. I misread that. I'm sorry, Vero. That's what Queen Katie was saying. 3D and 2D. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. And Nubly said, we are very sad about Relicicle. It was sad. I was sad about that. Rast with some emos. Skaven says, still alive, sitting here enjoying watching the show. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We gotta play some more. We're almost an hour overtime. We gotta get to a save point.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Oh, game, please. Game, if we're going to the next day, we're going to nighttime, please give me a chance to save. Game, please. Game, I will give you a smooch if you let me save, as long as you pass it along to Galaga. Oh, no,
yes,
still nothing.
That seems to explain everything.
Oh, boy.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
Probably not well, Nuris. Her sister just died in front of her, got turned into an ice cube.
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry.
Or her hair's floating.
Still got to lie about it.
Hair's floating.
But please
You
don't
shall
act
not
any
save.
different on my account.
I want to save, though. I want to. Please, Gandalf, let me save. But thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish.
Wait, I gotta check the log. What was the line she said right before that? Sorry, I still gotta lie about it. Okay, so she was lying that she's fine.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Why not? We have fast travel. No one can follow us.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
Can we, talk to the prince via our little FaceTime mirror thing?
As it happens,
hold up,
we were
notes?
rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Hey, Batlin!
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
So we just gotta try and max out as many of our party members as we can in that time. I don't think we'll be able to do it.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
What more tricks does he need? His necromancer is back alive.
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Oh, I'm calling it now. When we eventually fight Luis, the fight will have a second phase or a third phase. It'll have a later phase where he's gonna turn into a human. He's gonna mutate into one and be like, blah, 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 surrealist painting man.
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Or maybe it's just that he's going to have an archetype of his own. And what would his archetype be? Like the usurper to the throne or something like that?
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
So it sounds like it's going to be another Persona-style thing. Well, actually, not even really Persona-style, but like the sense that it's locked in on that date. That we don't do the dungeon anytime we want. So it's the opposite of that. Sorry, so not Persona-style. We can't do the dungeon anytime we want. We have to wait until that day. And it sounds like it might not even be a dungeon, just a boss fight. Okay, all right, please game, give me a save point. Please game, please game. Game, if you love me, give... No! Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctist faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Yeah, because it sounds like they can't do anything. Even the council was like resigned to it. It's like, all right, we just got to make sure that we're in good with whoever the new king's gonna be. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Game, let me save. Let me save, game, please. Please, game. Oh, finally! Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now the prince curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I can finally save. Oh, it feels so good. Queen Katie says, oh, that was pinned earlier. Rat says, or how about the fact the dude is still a child? Nubly said to Queen Katie, he had one heck of a nap. And Vera does the duty commands. Skaven says, woof, woof. Vera said, Luis is beefing with a kid. Rat says, can I please stab the evil blonde beehole? Let's see. Rat said, time to duel, Yugi. Vera said, why is our game all about paths these days? Nubly said, Maria, my sweet little baby. Queen Katie said, the game, take this plot, take this plot, take this plot. Vera said, prosecutor path, and now path to become king. Skaven said, prediction, the dog will get its revenge and defeat Louise. I'd be cool with that. Vera said, taco, rest well, Omari. Oh, God, sorry, I actually skipped over because it was green like the Streamlabs. Omari said, drop it and say taco and good night. There we go, taco, Omari. Taco and good night, Omari. Thank you for being here. Omari said, wait, you got to Dog Boy's death? I might stay a little. Are you still here, Omari? I'm sorry, I almost skipped over your thing. Vera said, yeah, last stream, we had a funeral today, made an elaborate funeral, put him in a box and buried him. Queen Gator said, please save game, please, please. Said, I even need sleep game. It's 5:31:41. I'm only 6 minutes behind, Omari said, so he did the first Louise fight. I did. Queen Gator said, yeah, we stabbed him. He said, no. Killed Fidelio. We got Basilio. Nora's ship got wings. Now apparently Rella's the cursor. She dies. Now we're second place. Omari said to Queen Katie, wait, you already got to the Rella reveal? How much did I miss? So much happened last time and this time. Queen Gator said, yeah, we're stuck in cutscene heck right now, so we're kind of forced to witness everything. Vera said, laughing, yeah, almost 4-hour stream. Queen Gator said, should we have a prediction on when we'll finally get to save point? Oh, we should have done that. Queen Gator said, oh, never mind. I think we might be close to one here. Vera said, I think it's after this. Wade, we're at the ship. Come on. Nubly says, we should have one in a few minutes, I think. Queen Gator said, game. Give the poor kids playing this game a freaking save point. Tell their mom 1 more minute, I'm sure. Queen Gator said, to be honest, I wonder if auto-saved at some point. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. It probably did. I probably could have closed out of this, huh? It probably autosaved after that boss fight. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Vera said, I never trust autosave. Queen said, for real, I don't either. I don't either. I also just forget it exists. Best to not rely on it. Vera said, we are dead tired too. Laughing. Queen said, everyone's dead tired, including the chat. Vera said, just so he can catch up. There, 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 50 seconds. I caught up to chat for the first time of the night. That reminds me, I didn't look over all those raid suggestions that Crystal had sent to us earlier, so I gotta do all that right now. If, however, anyone is still lurking here or over on YouTube, let me give you the rundown on the channel and everything, because I gotta check and see if any of these raid suggestions are even still live that Crystal presented us with earlier. We got to give you the rundown on everything. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, currently alternating between this game, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Gambit. So tomorrow's Saturday, no stream tomorrow. But then after that, we will have a stream on Sunday for Ace Attorney. Tuesday, we're going to pick up where we're leaving off here. And it sounds like we're rapidly approaching the end of the game. So I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing this. I'm going to have to start thinking about what game we're going to play next after this. Also, as I said before, I am looking into the possibility of maybe doing an extra bonus Saturday stream next Saturday. We will see how that works out. Okay, 3 of the raid suggestions are still live, so I'll go ahead and copy down. Oh, one of them's playing Your Turn to Die. Death game by majority. I missed that. I missed that game. I missed the game so much. It is late game. So just to give you guys warnings on all of that stuff there. Let's see, viewer said, I think raid suggestion probably went offline laughing. A couple of them did. Queen Katie said, thank you for the very, looks at timestamp, almost 4-hour stream exactly. Yeah, I should, it's 4 hours and 15 seconds already. I should go ahead and initiate the raid. Also, let me copy and paste this over to YouTube because it looks like we do have some lurkers over there now. Here is a link tree. Oh, darn it, if the thing will stop scrolling and let me just copy the link tree. Here is a link tree that has all my social media stuff. I'll paste into the YouTube chat. It has a Discord invite link, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, all the good stuff. Feel free to check. My Twitter isn't that great. I need to learn to get better at Twitter, but that is there for you. Quickita said, see y'all next time for more K abuse, I suppose. Omari said, Domo Nintendo for raid. Oh, I'm sorry. I already initiated the raid, but thank you for the suggestion. Quickita said, may I suggest Yangtze River for, after Metaphor N? Possibly, because I'm looking at also Persona 5 Strikers. Maybe. We got a couple of options. It might be weird to have like Ace Attorney and Yangtze River go at the same time because they're kind of similar, but we will see. Nothing's chosen yet. Vera said, thank you for the very frozen stream. And thank you, Vera, for typing out the raid command. I got to copy that down on my clipboard as well. And yes, thank you all for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I know that earlier on it was kind of sleepy, but got a lot of fun. Really exciting, and so much happened. Everybody have an amazing Saturday. We'll see you Sunday for Ace Attorney. Tuesday, we're going to pick up here. And keep your eye on the Discord on Monday for a scheduled day to see if we do end up having a Saturday bonus stream or not. I love and appreciate you all. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me for 4 hours. Enjoy the raid. Good night. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, and Skaven asked at the last second, what about Claire Obscura 33? That's on my Steam wish list. I think I got to wait till it goes on sale. But also, for those watching the VOD or over on YouTube, good night as well.